Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Happy Saturday. I hope you are well. Hope you are well. Just checking out my sound level here, making sure y'all can hear me all right. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? It is great to see everyone. It is great to see everyone. So, if y'all notice, my green screen is a little strange today. Please let me know. I do have my windows open. It has been hot, hot, hot here. And today it's finally not stifling hot. So I do have the windows open. I need to air the house out. Um, so if you do see some green screen stuff happening, well, please let me know. I could try and readjust it and everything. So it's okay. Crystal clear. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. They are fine. Um, I'm kind of surprised to see how many of you would go for the Sure 10K. I really am. I would go for the. I saw this question over on Twitter yesterday or the day before, and um, I absolutely would go for the sure thing every single time. I would never. I'm not a gambler. That's a lot of money for any age. Like somebody said, for an 18-year-old, even for a 40-year-old, that is a lot of money. So. Yeah, that's my 2 cents. I would definitely take the 10K. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Yeah, that's a good saying. Mr. Beast tweeted it. Yeah, that does sound right. I love that question. I thought that was a good one today it gives me a little insight about about your personalities, I guess, that what would you do? And some people are a little bit more risk takers and I am not. You sometimes gamble. Elder Jim rolling a one. I'm glad that you gamble in this channel anyway with your rolls and your heists. So we all need to heal Elder Jim. See? Yeah. I mean, 10 grand is a good start to grow money if you know what you're doing. That's absolutely true. Okay, we got to create heal too. So everybody get some birdseed in chat. That worked out really well. That worked out really well. It's almost like it meant to be. Um, there we go. And enjoy those bird seeds. You would take 10K any day. Yeah, Priya, I'm with you. Absolutely, I'm with you. Your plan worked again, Elder Jim. What we do without you? You definitely keep this stream going in a lot of ways. Absolutely. So I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad everybody's here. Welcome on in, everybody, today. How are y'all doing? What are you doing today? What are your plans? We're going to get started on the Decades Challenge, and I'm terribly overwhelmed. I really am. This is an overwhelming challenge, but we'll get through it. Step by step, we'll get through it. So I figured out how to gamble with channel points in Sweden. You did. Hopefully, there's no like underground nefarious thing you have to do. Um, I also discovered there's a different way for me to run polls so that you don't have to use channel points. I haven't entirely figured it out, but there's one in my local bot, the Blue Jay bot, that is able to do gambling, or not gambling, but like voting. Dinner time for me. Okay, enjoy that lurk. Enjoy your dinner. You're doing great. Nice to hear it. So I figured out. Oh, I read that already. Yeah. Um, so I'm nervous. I'm nervous about starting this. It's kind of overwhelming. VPN. Yeah, yeah. Of course, that'll do it. I mean, that's technically not illegal, right? Like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want you to feel like you can't participate, but at the same time, definitely, um, that is a workaround, I guess. Yeah, don't tell Twitch. Right. Right. I'm finally looking to the south at Henry and wondering how Sunday night, Monday morning will go. What do you mean? What do you mean, Elder Jim? Please tell me about that. Like I'm finally 18 and Twitch are gonna stop me now. Oh yeah, that's. I mean, I thought about doing. People have recommended that when they did the rolling release for the Sims packs, and like certain areas of the world would release way sooner than mine. I'm actually one of the last time zones to be for it to release in those rolling releases, and a lot of people are like, "Well, just you know, Change your oh yes, the hurricane. I apologize. Yes. I did see. I saw a little news article with the graphic showing the trajectory. And yeah, I'm really there's just so many things going on the past couple weeks, especially the forest fires, Afghanistan. Just I mean, the hurricane. Yeah, there's just a lot. There's just a lot. We have a festival in my city today, and I was there, and it was live music. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Um, was the festival for any particular reason, or is it just something they do annually? Or I know we have festivals, annual festivals in my area, and I haven't attended any for a couple years now. Of course, with COVID, we a lot of them are canceled last year, but um, I was always a homebody, but since my routine has like changed entirely with COVID. I haven't quite changed back. I don't know if any of you are finding that yourself or did you get back out there when things opened up? But for myself, I still stay home like almost every day. So we had churros with Nutella and soft serve. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. In class, we needed to watch a long documentary about Afghanistan. Oh gosh. Yeah, I have been watching the news. I've been reading a lot of news articles. I really have to limit my news intake for mental health reasons. I am already a chronically depressed person, and um, consuming too much of that type of media um, can set me down really fast. So, I don't want to avoid talking about it because I know it's on people's minds. It's on my mind. But at the same time, I'm not I have to protect myself and the extent of what I invest into it. So I go down real fast. So um, there's a video of the plane plan lifts, and people have climbed on there and fall. Yeah, I did see that video. That was one of the first things I saw about it. Um, And my husband played me a video of like a month ago, less than a month ago, the President Biden saying, there at no point there will be the need for folks to be airlifted out of Afghanistan. And then here we are. So, he was kind of like, my husband is not a big fan of Biden, so he likes to find any of that kind of drama. And you know how people are. Sorry about putting that song in your head early. No, that's okay. It's actually a good memory. I learned that song in preschool, um, over the hills and through the woods. Um, so I have a good memory. That preschool was good memories. So it brought me back to some of my earliest memories. One of the first songs that I remember. Um, Over the river and through the woods, to grandmother's house we go. Elder Jim had posted a uh, he's working on a build in the Discord. And if you want to take a look at it, it's over there in the Discord. And um, it's a grandmother's house. And so I said, you got that song stuck in my head now, but it has a really cute bridge. So yeah, really cute build. You haven't heard it? Yeah, it's a, a child's nursery song, old fashioned song. Yeah, I learned it in preschool, so I was like 4 or 5 when I learned it. It is super sad, Dr. Vibbit. Yeah, it is. It is. There's a lot of strife out there right now. Um, Lots of different kinds. Again, with the forest fire, with the hurricane, with there's yeah, 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 it is what it is, but it also is tough. Okay, so we do have a new. I had this command. Have you ever had a moose kebab? Oh, Loyal Kitty, thank you for redeeming that posture check, everybody. Friendly reminder to check your posture. Thank you. I always need that when I'm sitting here. I tend to really like inch forward, especially my neck, and I'm in physical therapy right now twice a week for neck, shoulders, head stuff. So I really appreciate that redeem. We bought it for dinner from the festival. The moose kebab, like moose meat. I don't think I've had moose meat. Um, no, I don't think I have. We do have moose in our area, but uh, more common would be venison or bear. Like if folks are hunting, getting permits, things like that. My brother sent me moose jerky, really tasty. Yeah, I love jerkies. I have to be careful now with the gluten free. A lot of them have stuff in it that's glutinous, but Jenna the Human, yay! Decades challenge. I know. I'm really anxious. Like today, I'm anxious um, because it's kind of overwhelming. But we'll do our best. We'll do it one step at a time. It is a bit pricey and not available everywhere, and that's the thing. Like I don't know that we could even buy it. Some of the more uh, exotic meats that I have are my husband's brother is a hunter, and so when I've had bear or venison, it comes from his family. Um, his stepfather too is a hunter, so I'm fortunate that they have these. And then their kids are going out learning how to hunt, so we do get kind of the hand-me-down meat. If they get a new kill, then we'll get the leftover stuff, but um, it's free and it's yummy. So, how are you? Like I said, I'm actually doing pretty good today. Um, it has been terribly hot all week. And today it finally has let up a little bit. So I do have my windows open, so it may blow around my green screen. So if you're seeing a lot of disturbances, um, let me know and I could try and readjust it. But I do have the windows open, which I normally don't because I got to get the house cooled off. It has just been stifling hot, sticky air that is just sitting in the house. So I have all the windows open, which I'm really excited about. I'm like actually like wearing clothes. Not to have too much information, but when it's that hot, I literally sit around in the bare minimum. So Math, hello. It's great to see you. How are you doing today, Math? Moose are super big. Yeah, I've seen moose in the wild. That we do have them in my area. But I'm pretty sure I haven't had moose meat to eat. I hope the kebab will be too. Yes, I hope it will be too. Anxious about the decade challenge. Yeah, the rules can be a lot, so I find it helpful to treat them more as guidelines. Yeah, that's good advice, actually, Jenna. Um, I hope my steampunk curious brothers aren't too weird for the 1890 household. Oh, yo, I didn't actually add anybody in yet, so why don't we go ahead and do that shortly? I'm super good. I love you. Oh, Math, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're well. You don't need to feel pressure by the challenge. All of us will be happy no matter how you play anything. How are you, my friend? Hey, Math. Hey, Emily at Adria Babies. Hello. Happy Saturday to everyone. Yes, happy Saturday. How are you doing? It is great to see you in here. Add my single daddy. Yeah, did I? I think I added your. He was the first one, so I do think um, I added him. You're so awesome. Thank you, Math. How are you? Ooh, we generated some other folks. So did I not add him? Because it was a dad and a baby. Um, I maybe didn't save it. Okay. Let me go to the switch sheet so you can actually see what I'm doing. That would be helpful. Um, so yeah, treating the rules. I am taking a page out of Steph KC, if you don't know her. She is kind of known for doing the decades. Right now, she's doing a hard mode decades. So we've used her spreadsheet, a lot of just taking a lot of cues, and she has tried a lot of things. So I'm using her timing. So 4 sim days will be a year, things like that, because I had no idea where to start. So we're gonna try and do it that way. Um, she's done a lot of the groundwork, and he is Scandinavian eye candy. Yeah. So one question I was thinking, if I add folks to the world, do y'all know, like if I don't put them in a house, Will they just show up around the world, or should I specifically put them in a house to be certain that they show up? I don't know how, I don't remember how that works. Um, you don't need to worry about it. Uh-oh. Now my green screen got pulled. Hang on, y'all. Oh, and you can't hear me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least you could see what I was saying, right? Lurk, Leo, enjoy that lurk. Thanks for that support. So yes, hello, Emily. Sorry, I had muted it since I was adjusting my green screen, um, but yeah. So I have the wind blowing through my house, and my green screen is not a traditional green screen. Actually, I could show it to you for those of you who haven't seen it. It is just a green curtain here. So um, it's like it was like a $8 tablecloth from Walmart that I have hung up behind me here, so it could blow in the wind. Um, I could only imagine. Only complaining about me. Oh my gosh. uh, Thanks for being my friend. I wanted to just make sure I didn't miss anybody's messages. So welcome on in, everybody. It's awesome. Do it yourself green screen. Yeah. Well, you know, I didn't want to invest in a lot of money initially. Um, I wasn't sure I was going to like streaming. I wasn't sure I was going to use a green screen. I probably at this point, I've been doing it regularly enough, almost a year now, and I do use the green screen, so I probably should invest in a legit one. Um, and then I wouldn't have issues if I have to leave the windows open and the air is blowing and things like that. So again, if there's any issues with the green screen behind me, please let me know. I don't look at myself for the most part. I do have, again, my husband's monitor with the stream pulled up, so I can glance over there, but for the most part, I try to avoid looking at myself. You know how that goes. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to. I shut all my windows and try to avoid the smoke so I can breathe since I have okay, Dragon Rider. Welcome on in. I totally get that. We have been having smoke issues. I am very near the Canadian border, and so a lot of the Canadian fires, the smoke has actually been really bad in my city. Um, but it has been over 90 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's pretty abnormal here for a week straight. And my house is a 100-year-old house. The air was just not moving and sitting. So today it is like 72. I opened up all the windows. If this gets to be a real big problem with the green screen blowing around, I will just put up a different curtain and eliminate the green screen if it gets to be real problematic because I need the windows open. I need to get that hot, thick air out of out of the house while I can. So my grandpa smokes in his small apartment. Oh, Dr. Vibbit, that is tough. That is awful. Um, my mom used to smoke when I lived with her, my mom and my stepdad, and it's, I hate it. I hate it. Um, but yeah, having asthma especially, that you gotta watch. And my husband has asthma, but it's not too severe, so he can usually deal with the windows open. Back, I was AFK dealing with spider problem. My brother gets freaked out by them, and I was helping him out. Oh my gosh, you're the resident spider dealer, huh? I'm allergic to cell smiles. Oh my gosh, Raiders, welcome on in. How are you doing, everyone? Thank you so much for that raid, Cell Smiles. Bikini Bottom has come to say hello. F is for friend, do stuff together, a raid from you to me, ravioli or give me the ravioli. Oh my gosh, hello everyone, welcome raiders, how are you doing? Happy Saturday, my name is Emily, my pronouns are she, her, I am a Sims 4 streamer. Today we are starting the Decades Challenge. I'm a little bit overwhelmed, I'm a little bit nervous. Thank you so much for that raid. What were you getting up to today? How was your stream? How was your stream? And anybody, if you post a message and I missed it due to that raid, feel free to repost it. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. We had a great few days of thunderstorms, but unfortunately, instead of clearing the air, it blew in the smoke from California. Oh no, Dragon Rider. Salty and sassy, it is great to see you today. I hope you are well. Yeah, the smoke, and the smoke isn't something I'm used to dealing with in my area. I know a lot of folks over that way, more towards California, they're used to it, but this is kind of a interesting phenomenon for me here. Um, so I could feel for y'all a little bit better. All right, so we do have a if you want to add a sim into my Decades Challenge, you can do that. Oops, I think it is actually my sim. I built the Bates Motel in The Sims 4. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, and I don't have a mod here. Let's give you a shout out.
Would appreciate it if you would
There you are.
be a dick about it.
A little clip for you. Thank you so much for that raid again. I appreciate that. You're here now. All right. Welcome back, Priya. We just got a raid. They were by Cell Smiles. They were building at the Bates Motel in The Sims 4. That is so cool. So cool. Yeah, so if you would like to create a sim for any particular decade, we're starting in 1890. The hashtag is EBJ decades, or if you have one that you think would be appropriate, please let me know. Eagleat, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. It is great to have you. I hope you're doing well. We're getting spoke from California and Pennsylvania. Is PA Pennsylvania? It's strange. Um, PA. Because I'm trying to think what's over there. Washington. Um, yeah, it must be Pennsylvania, right? Let me know. Let me know. Thank you. Of course, of course. Um, we love supporting the community here. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say if you do mean Pennsylvania, um, I would think it would be more the Canadian stuff, like what I'm getting it here in Minnesota. But should I repost my household with that tag? No, Elder Jim, since you posted it in the Discord, I can look for them by name, so don't worry about that. That was just for folks who are creating like a new family specifically. But I appreciate you offering that, but you don't need to. We'll just find them in the Discord. Okay, so EBJ decades. Let's see what we've got. Why am I not typing? And yours, I remember, was I could have sworn I added them in. So nobody gave me any feedback. Do you know if we add this family and don't put them in a house or don't put them on a lot, they'll still appear, right? Or would it be better for me to um, actually just put them in a house so we can visit them? Let's support this community. Absolutely. Thank you, Priya, for doing the promote command. If you are an affiliate or a partner, I welcome you right now to post one of your emotes in chat. That way folks can click on them and there should be the little heart follow. They could go support you without even having to leave this page. If you're still working towards an affiliate, if you know you're a streamer that's not hasn't reached the status where you can have an emote, please let me know and that way we can support you as well. Okay, so I think maybe we will just, I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, maybe we'll just put them in there. And then I'm going to have them unplayed. And same with gyms. We'll add your steampunk family. Let's see, I think I'm following you, so I'll just find you that way. Um, Jenna the human, that's so cute. Um, Twitch bit rewards, interesting. I just got affiliate and set up my new emotes yesterday. Oh my gosh, awesome. Okay, let's do that as well. Give you a shout out, of course, my friend. I
And
love Jenna.
Panda.
There you go.
Oh, yes.
So exciting. You can add them either way. Okay, awesome. Place in the save and hit the heart to add. Um, hit the heart. I did follow you. I hope we'll catch you sometime. Yeah, I'm hanging out over there as often as I can. I love Jenna. Absolutely. Congrats. Congrats. Here you are. Curious Steampunk. So we're going to add the steampunk. Elder Jim had harkened back to the 1800s, but that was not the only change. They felt their memories slowly being altered in the land about them too. They smiled. This felt right. Oh, I had to read the rest of the brothers were working on an experimental device to explore dust in the quantum realm. But suddenly a surge of energy caught them unaware and their consciousness faded away. It did return altered. They realized things had changed. Their lab coats were replaced by a strange garb that harkened back to the 1800s. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that backstory is awesome. His dark materials. So Elder Jim, what's the story of... Ria has a better answer? Let me look. Did I miss something? If I create a sim, I do I load a game or start a new one. Um, either way, because you can get to CAS. Like if you start a new one, you'll automatically have to go into CAS. But if you load an existing game, rather than selecting a household, there's the button down in the lower right-hand corner that you can also enter CAS. So either one works. Thank you all so much. Yeah, of course, Jenna. Again, we love to support the community here. Place household. So they're not going to have, I don't want to put them in town. And I'll tell you what I've done. So normally you start the decades with two main sims. And everything, the family tree goes down from there. I've actually created some of their extended family. I do have a little backstory that I'm working on. I am not a writer at all. So don't judge me too harshly on that. I write music, I write lyrics I write, little short stories that fit in a song. That's my sort of writing form that I'm familiar with. Trying to write an actual storyline is a little different, so I'm finding it's a little awkward for me, but I'm still enjoying it and I still want to do that aspect of it. But Dark Materials is a great series. Yeah, I do think I read them some years ago. I just don't remember them. It's like movies. I could read books and I'll start to read them over again and I'll be like, this is really familiar, and I don't remember enough. So that's just my memory issues. I kind of, in a way, like it because I can experience something over again, some of those real good things. And I do remember I liked Dark Materials. If you already created one, you want to play with it, then you have to load the game. But if you want to create a new one, you can either load an existing save file or create one. You like the HBO show? Yeah, I don't think I started watching that yet, but I do think that's on my list. Okay, so we're going to put these folks... I don't want them in the farm next door because I do want to have room for... so we're going to actually put them in a different world, I think. These folks, to me, feel like Brindleton folks. I mean, they could go in the city too, actually. Um, I love you. Thank you, Math, for showing the love in chat. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, our daily question of the day for anybody who is just joined. We usually have a daily, well, I always have a daily question. This one I saw on Twitter the other day and I loved it. Like, I love the different answers that folks gave, so I just used it for our question today. Um, Never read the books. Would you rather have a 10K guaranteed or flip a coin for a chance at 100? Me personally, I will go for the sure thing anytime. I am not a gambler. I don't like gambling. Um, and I'm so frugal that I would be like, I cannot pass up on 10K on a sure thing. All right, let's get into this. It's almost top of the hour too. Um, Yeah, so I updated the decades. It lists the several commands. Again, this is kind of a cue from Steph Casey. She kind of does the decades challenge, like tried and true there. Um, so we have different. Oh, I don't have the link. Let me update that for y'all. Which documents we're gonna go to? Get that in my chat bot. And that is the challenge. Edit. Update. Okay, now that link should work. Sorry about that, y'all. The start command just says we're starting that today, so I wanted to have a record of the day we're starting. And what else? Spreadsheet. Okay, let me show you all the spreadsheet. That's this document here. Again, this is Steph Casey. I've just adapted it to work for our challenge. If you're not familiar with hers, these red are going to be our first gen. We're going to keep track of all their years, how they died, who gets married. We have marriage and babies here to kind of keep track of the extended family. We're not going to really be playing them, but since I have to kind of age them up manually, I need to know when to do that. Here's our time tracker. So every 4 years or every 4 Sims days is going to be a year. Um, her her aunts, so it's going to be her cousins, are Henry and Ruth. They were born just on this first day. Like I put them in the save file, and she gave birth like right away as I was trying to set up the house. So Henry and Ruth, who are Margaret's cousins, are kind of our first how we're going to age them up, and then we have um, the key over here to say how many days that everything is, which is kind of behind me. But so that's how we're going to be keeping track of time. Here is just all the families. So as Albert and Margaret have family members, we'll list them behind them here to the right, and then the next generation will begin here. So any of their children will go underneath. Links, I have included any of the links that we're going to be using. Cheats, since I don't have MCC in my game, I did want to keep track of some cheats that I'm going to be using frequently. So that's really for myself. And then I'm trying to work on a family tree, how to get a family tree. And I would like to have something with pictures. I've tried several things and I haven't found one that I really like, but this is what I'm doing for now. Just overlaying these. It's like a flow chart, so I would have to manually draw in any crossovers. It can basically only go down doing it this way. So I'm still searching for, a better way to represent the family tree. And again, I want to have those pictures included. So it works now. Thanks for updating it. Awesome. I'm glad we got that working correctly. All right. So here's Margaret. I created her. Um, and they have 2 dogs. We're going to start off nice and hard. Try to keep 2 dogs alive. I was looking forward to a stream. Awesome, Dr. Vivid. I am happy to hear that. I'm glad you're here. You still see the spreadsheet. Oh, thank you very much for letting me know that. Um, Remember, we have that switch command, exclamation point switch, when I am just showing you something and I'm not showing you the right thing. Um, Dr. Vivid, thanks for those hearts. And here is Henry is already jumping in the pool. I'll show you the house too. We worked on last weekend. So this is based on a house in the gallery. I will. I haven't posted it up on the gallery, my version yet, but I do want to give credit to April Madgen. 3 Old Mill Lane. This is actually based off of her build. We've just adapted it a bit for what I wanted, but I'll show you all around. So these buildings are empty. They're just shells. They're just for looks. Um, the first dog looks like my boyfriend's dog. Oh my gosh. Not too bad. Just getting some errands done today. Not super fun, but being here makes it more fun. Oh, Jenna, awesome. Yeah, errands, you got to do that adulting. Um, but for now, for the next few hours, I am going to play my game. I'm going to avoid adulting. When I'm done, I have to recalc the tub. Yesterday, I scraped it all off, which was not fun given that it was over 90 degrees in there. But today, I get to caulk it. So looking forward to that. Can you see this is a fake smile? I'm a homeowner, and so I got to do those things. I got to mow the lawn. I got to, do those things, and it just not, I don't enjoy it. I was confused for a second, then I realized it was a pool, not a pond. Yeah. So we do have a pool area. So this area I did, it's a pool, but I've made it look like a pond because um, we're very limited in the things that they can do for fun, given that it's the 1890s, right? So swimming, I thought would be one thing that they could do. We'll have to make sure that they don't kill themselves. And then over here, we do have an actual pond using the pond tool. Of course, they look very similar, but this is where our fishing is going to be done once we actually get some fishing in. Um, Again, I have the well that I placed, so they're going to be able to gather water here since it is off the grid. We do have just right over here, we do have a little swimming area where they can gather water, they can go swimming, but I also wanted to have it on our land itself just to make it look beautiful. So they are fairly well off. Again, the backstory. Avoid adulting at all costs. Heck yes. You are the best. Math, you are. You are. Adulting is overrated. Absolutely. Ugh, yeah. So many folks who are curious about the show mentioned about the Curious Household I posted, link in the 1890s section in Discord. Um, Same. We just bought our house a few months ago and our basement flooded last week and we were like, yes, exactly. I actually had that, I don't even know, a few months ago. My kitchen plumbing was leaking downstairs and onto stuff. I had storage stuff down there, plastic totes. And so and it was cold out, so I didn't know. Um, but there was rancid, like I don't know how long it was leaking. There was rancid water and I'm the only one who can deal with it. My husband is paraplegic. He can't get down to the basement. He can't lift the thing, they're up high. So I had to replace the plumbing. I had to get all the rotten, moldy, sopping wet. Yeah, homeowner is not all glamorous. I love owning my home as opposed to renting, but ugh, there's some chores that just, you know. Fortunately, I was raised, my pops raised me learning a lot of those things, learning how to change the oil in a car, change a tire, kind of the basic things that you need to do. Um, how to recaulk a tub, I learned a lot of that stuff. I don't like it, but I know how to do it. So I'm sorry that happened to you. That's that's a bummer. The build looks amazing. Thank you, Priya. Ratcho Lark, welcome on in. How are you doing today? It is great to see you on over here. Wow, you're so handy. Hopefully one day I'll be like that. Yeah, well, I mean, I can do it, but having like a plumber come in and recaulk the tub is gonna look like the bead is gonna look nice and clean, and mine doesn't, but it gets the job done, right? So I'll take it. I'll take it. Um, I live in an apartment, but we still have to take care of everything. We just meet the landlord and we pay rent. Yeah, I know a lot of folks are like that. Oh, I do want to delete the chicken. I did include that part of their story was that they got a chicken for a wedding present, but I don't want to have the chicken coop yet, so we're not going to do that yet. I changed my mind. Um, Handiness level 10. Yeah, right. No, my handiness is maybe a level 5, I would say. I can do a lot. I know how to use power tools. I don't like it. I'm not good at it, but I can. Um, Again, I think that's probably the frugal person in me is um, I if it's something I can do myself, I don't want to pay somebody else to do it unless it's like, really important. Like when I bought this house and the plumbing needed redoing, I had a plumber do it. Like I'm not going to do that myself, but um, yeah. I love how you just deleted the chicken. I just deleted the chicken. Yeah. Well, we hadn't pressed play yet, so so it didn't really exist, right? You're frugal too? Yeah, I just that's just the way I am. I have a really hard time spending money on things that I don't need. It is top of the hour. Oh my gosh. Never pay someone to do something I can do. Yeah, that's me. That's me all the way. It is top of the hour. Exactly top of the hour. Thank you for that reminder. For those of you who don't know, we always take a short break, top of the hour, just to practice a little self care. I have to get up and stretch, otherwise, I end up really stiff and in pain. So I always do that top of the hour. I also welcome you in the next 2 minutes. Get yourself something to eat or drink if you need to. Get up and stretch. Use the restroom, all those things. We will be back in a couple minutes. We're going to get started after all this chatting. We're going to get started here. I'm going to leave you with the garden. I'm frugal. I promise it buys a Series X. Right, math? Right. All right, folks. Be back in just a couple. And welcome back. Belfalon. Bel Befalana TR. Gotta cook. Thank you for that lurk. I do appreciate that support. Welcome back, y'all. Jenna the Human, a little meditation break for you. Love that as well. Love that. Thank you for that. Welcome back, Priya. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Welcome back. I think we had a little ad going for those folks who aren't subbed. So, yeah, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that break. Let me refresh my screen over here. Looks like I got a little bit of a delay. That's better. Definitely better. All right. So, no chicken. Let me show you inside the house as well. So I did a little cheaty thing. We are using tiny house perks. So right now this is considered a tier 1. I haven't completed these rooms. Once we have more children and we need them, then we'll build these back in. But right now, I'm taking advantage of the fact that it's in the game. I know it's supposed to be a challenge, but I also like to use what we have in the game. So we just have the one functioning bedroom right now. And then downstairs we do have our entryway here, kitchen area. This is our fridge room, the ice box, and then here is our old-fashioned bathroom. So the actual toilet is in the outhouse. Taste of the Moose. It's great. Awesome, Dr. Vivet. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad it was a pleasant experience. We are playing this challenge with the mantra, fake it till you make it. Yeah, exactly. Like it's in the game. Why don't I utilize it, right? It's going to be hard enough. We are off the grid. We are simple living. I don't have a cow yet, so no milk. I don't have chicken yet, no eggs. So food-wise, we're gonna have to forage somehow. Um, Hi, have I missed something important? No, we've just been gabbing. I literally haven't even pressed play yet. I added a few families that folks from chat have created, so they're living in the world now. I have just briefly introduced you to our family. This is Margaret. She is our first gen. She's going to be the mother of our babies. And they have puppies. Buster is the, what is Buster? Springer. He's a Springer Spaniel, maybe. And then Irish Setter, I think, is Ruby. These two pets are by Pug Owned. If you don't know Pug Owned on the gallery, go give her a follow. I love her pets. But it is great to see you, Sophia. I hope you're well. Yeah, we've just been chatting about lots of different things. All right. So, here we go. Let me, does she upload pets? Yeah, let's take a quick look. I'll show you her. Pug Owned. View catalog. She is an amazing builder as well. She is also a streamer. Households, but she has incredible life-like pets. She hand paints them all herself. Here we are, all her different various pets. She's done many breeds. If you have a favorite breed, she's probably done it. Scooby-Doo. That's funny. But yeah, definitely go check her out on the gallery or even on Twitch. Pug Owned. Very talented, very talented. Just an awesome. Here, I'll do a shout out. I think it's Pug Owned. Let me search for a second. I watch her. She is in Australia, I think.
No, that's better, isn't it? That's more farmy. Dang it.
Oh, you got it.
Sorry.
You got it. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's a little clip of her. And she has a chicken cam. If you want to see a chicken cam, see chicken while she's streaming. Yeah. Do it up. All right, y'all. Can you tell I'm stalling to press play? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. So let's review the rules first. Sims may only have a relationship with and marry the opposite gender, of course. This is, since it's in the 1890s, there are a lot of, I don't know if I'm going to hold strictly to those rules. Um, Again, I want to have fun with it, and if some of those rules are inhibiting my fun or my gameplay, I might not choose to do them. Um, yeah, I think for the most part, it's just kind of okay. Elementary school is mandatory, but high school is optional. Nothing beats tarantula cam. Oh my gosh. Well, chicken cam's pretty cool. I do follow her, and she does have an awesome chicken cam. Yep, she does. She does. Student loans are not allowed, but scholarships are. No kegs, juice pong, no robotics. So then we have career. Um, so I think I am gonna just looking at the rules here. I was thinking maybe she's gonna basically be a stay-at-home. That I mean, women were back then. She can help with the garden. He, I think also, I'm not sure if we'll get him a job or maybe we'll just sell, like sell fish and plants and whatnot. So when will they have a baby? Pretty soon. Love pug-owned, right, Jenna? Um, I mean, people were the same in same gender relationships. They were not allowed to marry, so you could just keep them as lovers rather than married couple. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like if we do end up having same-sex relationships or, even in the rules it says no, they have to stay within the same race. Um, if we step outside of that, it just won't be like um, they won't get married, like you said. So, and I think it's pretty soon after. Like we do get out of this old-fashioned gameplay pretty quickly. So, all right, y'all, we should make some drama. We're gonna see where it goes. We're gonna see where it goes. All right, I hit play randomly because um, let's see what their relationship looks like. Arthur? Oh, okay. So, like I said, they do have extended family. She has um, four brothers and sisters, some cousins, and aunt. He has a brother and a father. And if you look at my chart, you don't have to look at my chart. Well, I'll keep it pulled up for y'all, but um, we do have to age them up at certain times. Let me just double check that my aging is off. Auto aid, no. Um, Auto age unplanned sims, no. Autonomy, full, sure. All right, I think that's good. She said the rules realistic, but you can always change them for fun. Yeah, that's, yeah, spreadsheet. Oh my gosh, Priya, you are on it. There's a link to my spreadsheet. Again, I will credit Steph Casey. This is her spreadsheet that I have just plugged in my information, but it's really helping me feel a lot more organized and capable of doing this challenge. So, um, her relationship with Albert is pretty good. He comes from a line of dog breeders. His father is a dog breeder. Um, did you put my single daddy in game? Yes, I did, Dr. Vivid. He lives over in the other neighborhood by her family. Fill all the pet bowls. So the other thing is I did start them off with Jeff the Sim. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. It is great to see you. I hope you're well. Um, Margaret, fill the dog bowls. Don't think the dog. So I do have a mod in that I could check and see the dog's needs. I can control them minimally. I cannot play without that mod. I told him seduce your woman. Oh my gosh. Yikes. I do want them to act autonomously a little bit, but basically the goals are make money, We don't have any money. I'm not sure if that will work. So earlier you said maybe handiness level 5. Will you make a large bear and lumberjack sculpture or wall hanging on stream? Could. I could. Um,
Boyo.
Turbo.
I have done some wood carving.
Kangaroo.
My husband, like I've talked about before on stream, my husband is a wood carver and his brother is a chainsaw wood carver. So, you know, I have the right equipment hanging around the house. Um,
Oh.
they're feeling flirty all on their own. Well, let's keep that going, you know? Let's keep that going. Oh, such a great idea. I would love to see that. Hey, come back here. Can you make them adulterer? I could. I didn't envision that for them. I kind of want it to be a wholesome beginning anyway. Be enticing. I mean, the other thing is they can only try for a baby, right? Like, they didn't have any sort of... That's part of the rules. Jeff the Sim, thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay band. I hope you're well.
Supta.
Charisma. Where? Okay, he keeps going to the bed. Maybe we'll just have them hang out up here, right? Okay, she wants to go for a swim, but she's a proper sim, family orientated and cheerful.
You.
He is animal enthusiast, loves outdoors, and family orientated. A poll. A poll for what? Does he have a decor like? I don't think so. I don't use the decor likes anymore.
Beanie. Que musta.
Yeah, I didn't include a decor because they like wake up in the middle of the night. Don't give your Sims decor unless you want them waking up in the middle of the night. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. That may be the reason he's going to the bed. Could be, but I only have music and activities listed over here, so no decor.
Skilly.
It looks like he wanted to sit in the rocking chair.
Oh.
All right, can we try for a baby? Let's do it. Like, let's just get it going. This is a decades challenge. They're gonna have to have babies. I mean, that's a thing. So, yeah. They will leave everything and go appreciate the object. I know, ridiculous. Again, if you didn't see my explanation earlier, we are taking advantage of the tiny home lot traits. And these will have floors once we have children, but right now it qualifies as a tier 1 tiny home. Oh, they're in their PJs. That is so scary. Sims love the rocking chair. They will leave everything and go What's scary, Priya? There's no railing. You could just fall over. Oh, yeah. Well, they're not supposed to go in there. Let's just lock the... Let's lock door for... I actually contemplated not even putting the doors on there. Speaking of locking doors, let's make sure we don't have... Yeah, I shut that off earlier. Like, let's make sure we don't have vampires showing up in the night. That would really skew things. Check them out. Woohoo time baby making. Yeah. I mean, it's a decades challenge. Like that having kids is really what it's all about. What will they have lots of kids? I think so. I mean, what I don't know. What was the average size of the family? Okay, first of all, we can check. She's pregnant. Y'all, she's pregnant already. Oh my gosh. So, yeah. Is she allowed to have a pregnancy test? No, because they didn't have pregnancy tests, but I can look. I can look here and just see if she's pregnant. It says Sims that are pregnant cannot age up. That's how we know without having to take a test. So I'm going to have him, oh gosh, he's already hungry. I was like, I'm going to have him go fishing because we're going to need to have dinner. the fishing sign? Your sim had triplets? Okay, I don't have the on the ley line lot trait um, on. There's a birdhouse. Where's the fishing? There's got to be fishing like right here. Do you want vampires in the save? Ideally, I don't want any magic. Um, Maybe if it gets too much, like it's dragging on and on for some reason, we could add a little spice by doing that. But um, is there no fishing? What the heck? Just swimming. We're gonna have to travel to go fishing, I guess. Either did I. Did they have condoms in? No, no. Math, redeem and tour my build. Oh my gosh, my friend. 1 second. I want to make sure I get a thorough look. Just I'm not missing any fishing spots. Oh, you know what? The fishing spot is going to be over in the middle of the pond. This pond, which they call a lake in one of the. So we'll get him fishing at the pond, and we'll have him gather water first. All right. Make sure to read the description. Okay, I will. Y'all, math redeemed tour a build. So we're going to take a break away from gameplay. Save. 1855, first rubber condom. Oh my gosh. Thank you for Googling that. But were they very accessible? You know, that's the thing. In 1800s, they have an average of 7 to 8 children, 1 son per family for sure, but it dropped 3 or 4. Oh my gosh. There's a mod by Twisted Mexi that will toggle them off. Same with mermaids. I did see that he had that. I didn't get it. I have almost every other one of his. I saved it, right? Exit to main menu. Save. I'm not scared about TP since my build doesn't include toilets. Okay. Well, you're exempt from that always anyway. But I'm glad you're not scared. Okay. Used to use sheep or goat bladders before that. Yeah, I know. As somebody who is sensitive to latex, there is the sheep skin, even still available today, that you can use, or lambskin. I don't even remember. It's been a while. I've been married a while. You are so awesome. Thank you, Math. Let's see. Lots. Oh wait. Math. Catalog. All right, so what is it called, Math, and where's it going? I made it on the smallest 15 by 20 lot. I don't think they were very accessible. Yeah, I don't think like it was mass produced or anything. Ultimate Game Shed, is that the one? Yeah, it's the newest one. I thought it might be your newest one. 20 by 15, looks like a new crest. Who said that nerds and jocks can't get along? The Ultimate Game Shed is for you. Whenever you like board games, card games, sports games, or video games, you find it all here. Renovated by twin siblings who took over their parents' unused storage unit. Oh my gosh. Sounds cool. Let's place it. New crest. E. Did you build this for any particular reason, or was just something you did for fun? If they are very religious, then it could also be a choice not to use condom. Yeah, that's. I'm not gonna have the element of religion in mine, other than we may attend like a holiday ceremony. But yeah, I know, like. Yeah, I come from a Catholic family, and I know you don't use birth control. It has, in the past, has been frowned All right, so again, this is Math here in chat redeemed a build tour. So this is his build. Nothing to do with our challenge today, but he did redeem that with his points. Just made the game room I wanted to have in real life, and then decided to make it a shed. Nice! I would love to have a shed dedicated to my hobbies. Okay, this is awesome. Little basketball area, nice big lawn area. You get 100 million Emily points for having a green roof with the solar panels. That's awesome. A lot of people don't believe in contraceptives. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it just depends on the situation. But back then, again, I don't think it was real accessible, and or their beliefs. I think would probably be the couple of reasons. I have not researched a whole heck of a lot for this this challenge, other than reading several different versions of people's different versions of the challenge. Yeah, solar panels. Priya is on it, doing the thing. Ooh, look at this. Math. This looks like a fun time. Have our gaming area here. Our sports trophy there for bowling, basketball, soccer, the robot up there, and all of our gaming consoles. Again, I'm sure that is Xbox and PlayStation and Switch on your big flat screen, or curved. It looks like a curved one. Yeah, curved. Gaming pad mat. Don't wake the llama. Ooh, look at this nice storage with the void critters. I love this. This looks so nice and organized. Radio up there. Chess we could play. Math, do you play chess in real life? Video game. Nice gaming chair. Under a rug so it doesn't slip on that tile. And we have some ping pong as well. Smoke alarm. Fire alarm on the outside as well. Yeah, it's awesome. I would love to hang out here. Like all day. I would never leave. Except to go to the bathroom, since there's no bathroom. No, but there are not many board games in here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I love it. We get some love and hype for Math and this game room, or game shed, I guess it is. Thank you for redeeming that and sharing your build with us. I appreciate that. I still can't find the large square. Large square, Sophia. I'm talking about this one, the large square one. This, like it looks like it could be a support beam, like the photo you showed me. Thank you for showing that love and the hype for Math. That's the one I meant, the large square one. All right, y'all. Have you seen the book under the boxes? The book under the boxes. Yeah, I saw that. Did you have, like, it's the homework book. Why did you include that specifically? Applause for Math, yes. Thank you, Elder Jim. That love. Homework, gotta do your homework before you do your gaming, right? Yes. Yes. Right. Switching gears here. My brain can't keep up. Boxers are meant to be Lego and board games. The homework was meant to show this place is owned by teenagers. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, it wasn't child homework, the yellow and orange. It was the older kids. I like that. And I also would have, I have, somewhere in my basement, I have big totes of Legos like that. And my board games are actually upstairs on my shelf in my bedroom. That's not my bedroom anymore, but it used to be my bedroom. Now it's like the hobby room. All right, y'all, let's get back to it. Thank you again, Math, for redeeming that. The robot school project is for similar reasons. But children could get the other ones too, but I think, yeah, the robots may be a little more complicated. I'm not sure. Do they Do all of the ages, like, do children get the robots ones or not? Okay, he is off fishing. Albert, he's getting pretty hungry. We again have simple living, so go fishing. Hopefully he can catch stuff here. No power. It's gonna be rough. We may have to do a little cheating in the beginning. And what's she gonna do? Now there was a little garden. I don't know if there's anything planted here. The robot is only given to teens, but they can do a robot if you buy one. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. No things planted yet. Ooh, we have a fox though. In my other save file, there's stuff already planted here. I might create a sim cell for your save. Oh, that would be fun. I would like that. I would like that. Who knows what you would get up to though? I mean, I'm just looking for any harvestables. I want her to be at least doing something, working towards. She could get gifts from the birds, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Is it realistic that she like befriends birds? And oh, unfortunately, all of the harvestables and such are looks like they're not in season like the raspberries. It's summer. The raspberries that I've seen are all dirt mounds, unless that's just my game. Because all of my gardening stuff turns to dirt. So we'll see. Ooh, frogs. We could eat frogs too. I wanted one of those mechanical basketball things in there, but since the game don't have them, I placed a regular one outside. Yeah, that makes sense. Not going to college. Get a
Ooh.
picture of Albert fishing here. Gotta get some screenshots. Oh, he didn't catch
Sure.
anything. They have no skills, of course. We were just starting them off as plain Sims. I guess it's not really, they're not really, like skill building isn't necessarily one of the goals of the Decades Challenge, but it would be handy if they could do stuff. See what she's up to. Oh, she's jogging. Eventually, again, like I said, my backstory that I told in my head is that Albert's family, his dog, or his dad, was known for the hunting dogs that he put out and how, the breed, they were a good breed. Just a little story in the back of my mind. It may have something to do with my own family, just a little bit. My dad used to show dogs, so they were real well trained. Did you see how she jumped? Have any of you else have your Sims like jumping suddenly like that? It's been happening to me a lot. Your plants are not resetting anymore. That's good. He's handsome. I do think so. I wish Sims could have an arranged marriage. I know that would be fun. Something like this, especially. I don't know if there's mods out there for that.
Oh. Oh, Bibitan.
Yay, she found a frog. Because I know they can make frog like off the grid frog hot pot or something. I can't remember what it's called. There isn't. Oh no. Many people see them as rivaling the game. Gaming subreddit literally said it doesn't include sports. I don't see a reason to separate sports from nerdy games, even more than popular video games are based on sports. That's true, they are. That's a good point. Any more harvestables? It's going to be a rough start if we can't find any things to harvest. Although we could travel to Willow Creek, but I'm thinking traveling in the 1890s was very difficult. So I don't want to travel if we can absolutely avoid it because I mean, we're pretty much going to be stuck on this lot. They don't have a horse yet. They don't have, not that we're going to have a horse, but you know what I mean? Like, they don't have any of that yet. They're just freshly married. The easiest way to do is cheat their relationship, get them married, and then cheat back. That's true. Yeah, like, yeah. No harvestables by the washroom, especially to a completely different state. Gee willikers. There's not much around here, is there? Yeah, so maybe we may travel to the different neighborhoods. Like I might go to a different neighborhood. I know there's a few more harvestables in the one with the national park, which I've erased, but um yeah, we'll at least I think travel within Henford on Bagley just because there's not much going on right here. For amusement and profit, we'll either sim and take up flower arranging. I don't know. As per the rules, they're not supposed to, but will we anyway? Maybe. Gather water, go fishing. Let's give it a try. Like they live in Henford, but traveling to Willow Creek, but traveling to different neighborhoods is easier. Exactly. Like, oh, here's one. It's just not blooming. Blueberry. Okay, so we'll have to remember we do have a blueberry right by the park here. Hopefully it blooms and doesn't reset. Flower arranging doesn't make as much money. Yeah, but right now they have 0, so theoretically if they could get some flowers. I don't know that she should be fishing technically, but we just need to get a few things going. So we're gonna poll. Okay, if you want to do a poll, you have to let me know what the poll is for because I don't remember what I said. So the easiest way to get rich is to sell cookies to the local bakeries with the get to work pack. Really? Like you make money fastest doing that? I guess I've done that. I've made a bakery long ago, years ago. I haven't had a bakery in years, but it's interesting that's one of the easiest ways. Technically, women could bake, so it's not cheating, right? Right.
Ooh.
That's true.
Whip the do. Ooh.
But who would she... So what's the story then? Like, she makes cookies at home and sells them? Like, is that the story?
Near and nigh.
I don't know how to sell them. Like,
Yoba.
without owning. I guess we could use a like a farm table. Open. That's gonna be
Dag,
a
dag.
statue.
Oh, Quexel.
Oh, he got a toy. I guess that's feasible. But are you doing the simple living? They will need money to buy the flour, sugar. Exactly. Like, even right now, we don't have any option. Let's see what we've got. Click on our stove, or our fridge, because that will give us all the options. Off the grid option. Make sure I have that active. Off the grid, simple living. Yes, I do. Tier 1. No bakery, just the base game cupcake machine. And then when you click on the cookies, it will give you an option to sell to the local bakery, and that makes money pretty quickly. So cool. Year 1890. Yeah. So, I gotta go. Have a lovely stream, and I hope you enjoy the challenge. Thank you, Jenna. It was great to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I feel like the man is artistic. Will he have some creative hobby? Yeah, he's definitely gonna do woodworking. We do have a woodworking table right here. Um, So he'll be doing that. He maybe can do that. I was working on food, but he can maybe do that to sell some money. They do live in a very small knit community kind of town, and people often sell cookies. That would be the story. Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. Um, I don't think the cupcake machine will work, and baking options would be pretty limited. Otherwise, cookies would be awesome. Yeah, the cupcake machine won't work, given that it's off the grid, and they wouldn't have a cupcake machine technically. Uh-oh, Buster is. Oh my gosh. What the heck was that? You decided to do a decades challenge to cottage living, thanks to cottage living. Exactly. Like, I feel like having the chickens and the cow will make things a little easier. Um, hey, he's still fishing. Um,
Oh,
golly gee. Let's let's hook off the grid. Yeah, I think we need one more frog. Frog hot pot thing. I'm possessed. I'm possessed. What? I don't have my things on today. What do you mean I'm possessed? Oh, the dog was possessed. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's
gal
travel
neat.
to the other neighborhood. See if we could find any mushrooms or anything. Yeah, the dogs. That was really weird. I saw that my foxes look like that too. Oh, I can't do this yet. So let's go here. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. um, can't show you. I'll show you when we get back home. But yeah, the foxes, if you look in the world view, are like stretched out things. It's really odd. It's really, really odd. Please let us have some harvestables around here. They didn't have, as I was doing the gameplay when the pack came out, I was surprised at how few harvestables they seem to have around different areas. And I mean, they spawned up at different times, different seasons. There's the nightly mushrooms that only like bloom at night. I think they're winter too. Emily 330, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate that. Appreciate that support. And where are my choco berries? Oh gosh, they're oh, that's a nightly mushroom. That's cool. It's not night though. Yes. Hallelujah. We have some choco berries. Harvest all. They're gonna be eating choco stuff. Harvestables are very rare. I know. Like harvestables is one of my favorite things to do in the game, but in Henford on Magley, they are really, really hard to be, like not easy to find. I'm still looking for heckin' spicy. I know. Yeah, there's two mushrooms that I have not found yet through my normal gameplay. I cheated them in one of my saves so I can then just have them in my garden, but the one that I'm like not cheating, I haven't found them yet. People here believe that animals can see spirits, and I always get spooked when I hear a dog bark at nothing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna have barking dogs. Have you tried up by the waterfall at night? I have not. Um, do that as well. Let's see, it's almost 10 o'clock. When do the nightly mushrooms bloom? Or is it, I do think they're winter. So let me just double check one more time. At 10 o'clock, they should come out, I would think. Chocoberry. I miss my spellcaster right now who would just poof on over here. Doesn't say. Doesn't say because it's not in my garden, I guess. That kind of makes sense. But also it is another chocoberry. It's just not ready yet. We'll go check up by the waterfall since you suggested that. We'll see. I have only got spicy mushrooms through a mystery box. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember how I got mine. You'll hear. Oh, I read that already. Can you add redemptions for this game for the gameplay, like 20k points for them to have another kid? Yeah, I would be totally open to doing things like that. So if you have any suggestions and you don't want me to forget, definitely recommend putting them over on the Discord, and we can do that. That way, in the middle of the stream and stuff, if you have lots of different suggestions, I love that idea though. Thank you. I love that idea. There's a bench. Whoa. Okay, so he wanted to grill. I heard MCC was updated to fix the stretchy gummy foxies. Oh, that's cool. I don't have that. And I'm nervous about getting that. I have tried it, but there's a bench sitting area halfway up the waterfall area where a bunch of mushrooms will spawn. Go to the cottage lot that's top of the HMB map and walk from there. Okay. We could all decide together with polls and the suggestions, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. He really wanted. I know. Did you see that? I saw that somebody else's. Dr. Vivid, thank you for that host. I appreciate you showing that support as well. Let's go check that out. Have you saved recently? I have not. I have not, but I will when we get here. And then we can do some polls. If you all want to do some polls, let's do that. Oh, this is the family lives up here, so let's introduce ourselves as well. Friendly. Priya, thank you for that host as well. Appreciate that.
So.
Ooh, he's got a nice deep voice. And friendly introduction. Save the game. Oh yes, I said I was gonna do it, and then I just launched right into everything else.
Trouble.
I don't think I could play without MCC anymore. I love being able to.
Buster Boo, waffle too.
Same date interruptions. Oh yeah. Yes. And a Navy beauty.
Lamina,
Yes. Child is dancing. All right, let's take a look around here. We should give them a house. It's kind of sad that they don't have a house, but hopefully they won't be too exposed to the elements or anything. Ladies, he's single. Yes. Oh, phooey. Yep. It's there. It's just a dirt mound, like all of the plants in my game. So you were right. There was one there. You may need to wait a bit for them to spawn. Like wait in the area. Okay. Be friends. Yeah, let's I know he has to
Seraphy, Paya Pardu. Skizna Plushi.
talk about Bass and Pate. Oh, did I mention that the Curious Brothers is mysteriously with child? What? Okay, you said something earlier about folks asking about it. What did you mean by that? There are a few blueberry and raspberries in the stall area. Stall area. What stall area?
Blofa, Balafoy, Aragaba.
I found I could pick the spicy, mysterious ones around dawn. Oh boy. Grocery stalls? Like in town?
Wafatub, Muchi Pichi. Mastishkopina. Rabatsa Yibo. Snebara. Gimna.
So really gotta be.
Lemphian Zerpa. Lahoin.
Bad we don't. Oh, hey. Um. Somebody lives here though. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it does. I'm gonna put a pea bush down. So why not? Because, you know, if he had to go in the 1890s, I'm pretty sure he would just go in the trees. Maybe not in front of other people, but you may have to go back home, sleep, and come back there around 4:30 to catch them spawning. They are weird. Okay, okay. So maybe we won't use the pea bush. We will travel home. Woohoo bush for him and your man. Ooh. I like that. You're chatting about the TV series Here's Dark Materials. I posted a link to IMD about it. Oh, okay, cool. Going home. I don't know if y'all can hear. I do have a blue jay outside my deck, on my deck right now, squawking. Hear that? That's what that is. So we're gonna use the restroom. Use. I like that too. Yeah. Puppy dogs. So Buster really wants to play. Her energy is kind of low. Maybe we'll send her. She's doing better with the food for some reason. So 4:30, up by the waterfall is where we need to go back. Retro Lurk, is that what you're saying? Eat and sleep. We did get those one choco berry. What the heck? One. I was gonna plant it in the garden, but okay. Yes, I hope it works. Oh gosh, me too. I wonder what neighborhood Jays think when they hear your stream, right? Right. Have all these bird squawks. I don't want to lay down. Okay. Here we go. Whoa, we probably went too far now. Okay, he is still starving. She's doing much better, though she is pregnant. Ravel. I think he would be much more likely to venture out as opposed to her. Probably. Probably. Will they pay rent? Oh yeah, good question. Isn't there a rent cheat? Or is that a normal cheat or not? Is that like a mod cheat that you can do? Spicy Mushroom is also only summer and winter. Not sure what season you're in. I am in summer. Okay. Here we go. Heist. Elegim, getting that heist going. If you would like to participate, exclamation point heist plus the number of points you would like to gamble. If you don't know how many points you have, exclamation point points. More homeless Sims. I know, I know. Looks like we're SOL. I'm not seeing any spawning. I gotta need to go. Thanks for being amazing. Well, Math, thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care. Can we get some goodbyes to math, please, everyone? Can't stay, Blue Jay? See you later, alligator. Toodaloo, kangaroo. Take care, polar bear. I might redeem build me a house just to get them a house. So funny. Can you redeem, give them some money so they could buy some food? Or give them some food? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. They have a decent house, but they have no food. Although there is a backstory as to why that is. So, okay. But I don't. But don't build. I think. Benny, you're the little Benny. Bowie. Mr. Dennis. Emily making it out 125 with the bird seeds. Poisonous fog sends half the flock. So is Emily and Ella Jim, I think, were the ones who are in the heist. So we are going to feed. We're going to throw some feed to everybody for a chance to feed everybody else that didn't find any. In this case, it would be Elder Jim. Priya was in it too. Oh no, Elder Jim and Priya need a little feed so they don't go hungry. With the feed command, exclamation point feed, you have to hit a 30 and then you would get some of those bird seeds. But the toilet hasn't yet, so I can't make him move in yet, Bobber. True. Do you want me to start a poll for you? A poll for what? I am like all over the place today. I apologize. A poll for... Yeah, a poll for what? I literally... My brain. I apologize, y'all. Yes, Priya. Feel free to start a poll. Redemption points. Yeah, that would be great. I would really appreciate that. So you all can vote on what types of things. Is that what you're thinking? I'm down for it. I'm digging it. Did that blueberry go yet? You know what? Have you ever sold a window so that you can make money in The Sims? Yeah. So maybe we'll have him. I don't know. You need your cut now. Oops and thanks. Oops and thanks. What, Elder Jim? Redemption points. Okay. What are we going to do here? Gather water. How is she doing? She's doing great. Okay, I just need to travel with her now and leave him home. It looks like her needs are being refilled quite a bit when we leave. So, and people should be able to suggest what actions we have. Absolutely, yeah. Feel free. Feel free.
Vroom.
And then Priya can add them to the poll. Then we can do a poll and decide which ones to have, or M's and management decides. Absolutely. I love that idea. That would be something else you all could be doing while I'm desperately trying to find food for my poor little Sims. Doggy is hungry now. Not really hungry yet. Oh my gosh, look at poor Albert. He's starving. Oh. It won't let me start one? Okay. That's odd. Manage poll. Let me new poll. Okay. So it is top of the hour. So why don't we take a quick little break and then we can discuss what we want the poll options to be when I get back. Your poor Sims, you made my Sim with the baby homeless. I know, I know. Elder Jim too. I just stuck him on a lot as well. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, everyone, save your game if you're playing or building along. We're going to take a short break. If you're new here, I do break every hour, top of the hour. Practice a little self care. I do need to get up and stretch frequently. Otherwise, I get really stiff and sore. Um, so now's a chance, yeah, get yourself something to eat or drink, use the restroom, and then we will be back and do that poll. Feel free to throw out any suggestions you may have or get them in the back of your mind so I can add them into the poll when I get back. I'm going to leave you with our dancing bears, and I will be right back in a few. And welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that short little break. You know what we forgot to do? Something I like to do at the beginning of each stream is spin the wheel for what Blueberry holds. Right now, Blueberry has some grilled cheese, which is always yummy. But I'm going to get that in right now. That wheel spin going. Spin away. See what Blueberry gets today. Coffee. It's always a good one. Always good to have some coffee. All right. Let me get caught up on your messages here. Get everything all squared away. Okay. You made my Sims homeless. I'm sorry. Sophia, taking a shower, practicing that self-care. Absolutely. Reset the household funds, add to the household funds is one of the options. A freebie object or an extra skill point. You get to cheat one harvestable, delete one thing that exists. Okay. Um, so here's the question. So you all want me to put these in the channel points as options that you can redeem? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Emily. How are you doing today, beautiful human? Hello, Sphere Arcana. Can we get a shout out for Sphere, please? I'm doing all right. We're trying the Decade Challenge. Right now, the Sims are starving. It's been like a sim day. We've already gone through a sim day, or most of a day, 24 hours, and oh my gosh,
With the
the
wall.
shout out there. Definitely go give Sphere a follow. Super fun. I will always comment on your singing. I love hanging out over there and hearing you sing. It is great. So, how are you today? How are you today? Happy Saturday. Um, so yeah, folks, is that what you were thinking? Thanks for the shout out and hello, Priya. How are you doing? Yep, channel or currency redemption, whichever you prefer. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, if it is there a way I could do it on my bird seeds, or is it just like the channel point one is a lot easier to set up? Currency events, yeah. Do you use chatbot? I use Streamlabs chatbot local on my computer. I don't use the cloud. Um, We love supporting our stream here. Absolutely. Streamlabs chatbot, local version, not the cloud. Most people use the cloud. I could activate the cloud for something like this, though. Why? What were you? One redemption thing could be something like go to the park or something similar. That way they can run into new people. True. I like that. You know what? We can add all of these, right? Like, why don't I pull that up? I'm totally open to opening that, adding those in right now. So that would be under my Twitch. Once I get to the right page, I will show it to you all. But um, creator dashboard. I'm doing well. Probably about to take a nap. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I nap. I want a nap. Um, so yeah, take a nap if you need to. Absolutely. So that would be channel points, rewards. All right. So here we are. Here's where I enter all the different rewards and what you all can do. So we would add a new custom command. We would name it travel. Make my Sims travel. And how much should I make them? Like, should I make them really cheap? You know, I don't like the thing is, I guess I could put timers on them. I was like, I don't want to have to do like, 10 different things like real right in a row. Um, when setting command, you could set the currency point it will need for the command to be redeemed. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, that might work as well. I do not use the cloud on Streamlabs. I'm not sure how it works, and I don't want to lose all my stuff. Glad I have backups. Yeah, that was actually one major reason why I wanted to use the local chatbot, the one on my computer, is because I can save it. Like every time I'm done streaming, I can save a backup. Whereas if I have everything in the cloud, I didn't know how to save a backup. So just go somewhere and then you can choose who goes and where, and that way it doesn't interrupt gameplay too much. Yeah, okay, so then that makes sense. Just add as a command in the chatbot, but make it cost points, so then it will cost bird seeds instead of channel points. Yeah, we could do poll, Elder Jim. We'll do it all. I know you all love all your stuff, so we'll make sure to get it all in there somehow. I want to give you what you want. I like what Priya's describing in my chat bot here. So you're not going to be able to see it, but because it's just really small. Isn't birdseed our channel points? Yeah, so we have band points, which is the little electric, the lightning bolt down at the bottom that you use, the tarantula cam, stretch, any of those. Those are band points for the Blue Jay band. But then we have the bird seed, which is all of the bot currency. So if I make a command, let's add a new one. Let's do travel as our command, just as a general. I don't want to put it in general. I want to put it in a different one. And it can cost, let's say, 100 bird seeds for you to do that. Anybody can use it. Cooldown minutes. Let's have it be half hour, just for a sample. And then the response is I want to pull my, oops, not that one, this one. Pull this so I know that it's decades related. Oops, here we go. Where's birdseed in our chat? I thought it was the same. No, so there's technically two different currencies. And you said, so travel is choose where, who and where to go, if that makes sense. Okay, so start that one. Let's try that one out. I'll shut this off while I try it. You could just type anything instead of general there and it will create a new group. Oh my gosh, Priya, I'm glad you know about this. So travel. So if you wanted to redeem it, it would be 100 bird seeds. And you would type exclamation point travel for 100 bird seeds. And then you would have to make me do that. So that's how I think we're going to do this. I don't want you all to have to use your channel points. You know, if you want to redeem a build or anything like that, I want you to be able to save up for that. So I think for the challenge, we're going to do it like this with commands. I'll have to get together a list of commands that we come up with so that you can look, reference to make sure you know what options there are for you. And okay, so it didn't, oh, I have it on cooldown. So since I already redeemed it, it wouldn't have worked for anybody else. Because I did set it to 30 minutes, so it can only be redeemed once every 30 minutes, just to try it. Okay. Yeah, there is a cooldown. Correct. So are you all cool with if we work on some of these right now, or do you want me to keep going with gameplay? I feel like we should do this so you all can participate. Unless there's, hey, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, right? Let's do a poll. New poll. What to do now? Set up redemptions or gameplay. There you go. We could do this. We could work on it now. Yeah, do it. Hey, let the but what does the bot say when we say the command? Yeah, I'll put those with the little corn stalks. Those are going to be our decades challenge responses. So that's how I'll notice if somebody puts in something that is a request like that. I have no idea why it's not letting me create a poll. I have no idea. You're a mod. So weird. And you did it before, right? Like last weekend you did it and it worked? I thought. And are you doing it on the Twitch site? Setup redemptions. We have 3 votes so far for setup redemptions. I will do that myself, so we will vote. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're doing. That's what we're going to do, my friends. I have not done it before, but it should work. It should. Yeah, so you would type / hole. What platform are you on? Could that be related to that? 1 vote for gameplay so far. I apologize to the person that voted gameplay. I do think it looks like we're going to be setting these up right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to do gameplay too, but I do also want you to be able to participate. That's going to be an important part of this. And now that we have a plan, you're on PC. Setting commands is fun. It was me being a goofball. Oh, okay, Retro Lark. So, awesome. Awesome possum. Let's get that going. We'll watch. We'll sit here and look at Arthur starving while we set this up. You're good with anything? Good. Will you add these to your docs with commands? Yeah, definitely. We're going to need to. Or create a new document that's just for the decades. Ooh, I could add it to. I could add it as a tab to my sheets. It'd be better to start a new document because they're not going to be here forever. Right, that's what I was thinking. Do I add it to my Decades Challenge outline and I can just add another tab at the bottom, or do I just make a new document? What do you think? I like the idea of new document, so I can shut this, right? Yes. So I could show this. Okay, RetroLark, I'm glad I'm not letting you down. That's good to know. Adding it to your decades outline would be better. All right, over here. We're going to add a new sheet down here. We will call it commands. And so the first one was travel and pull up that so I can type what it says. Where is it? Next page. Commands are a lot of fun. Well, we know that you love commands. I actually really, I mean, the fact that I had these all set up, like, there we go, edit, shows you all that I love them too. So, travel, okay. Actually, I should do this command response. Decades, yeah. And then, or should we have it as I don't know if we should have it as its own. Like, would it be more convenient for you to not have to pull up this whole thing and just have like its own thing? Like this? Or do you want to like pull up the whole spreadsheet and then we could just literally type the commands here? Trying to do chart. Nope. Table. There we go. Like this. Would this be easier for you all to read? The second one, maybe make the bot say the commands. Yeah, so you're going to type exclamation point travel, or we could have a, are you saying we could have a command that will list all of the various options? That could be a thing too. Just type decades where you have general, and that way it will be easier for you to find them. I mean like decade commands. Yep, or something like that. Then the bot gives a list. Would be easier for newcomers. I agree. I agree. Um, so put a shop commands which will state all the currency redemption. Put a shop commands? Yes. Yes. So we're going to add shop. Um, and then here would be travel. And we'll make them all the same price so nobody has to think about it. Uh, redeem these. What should I say they are? So if you're going to shop and we want to explain it to somebody what it is, yep, so I have just exclamation point shop up here, and then this is going to be the response. So we're going to have travel, then we'll have whatever other ones we make, a 1, 2, where, we'll come up with them after this, but um, um, like something like control my decades challenge by redeeming any of these commands for 100 points or something like that. All the commands that can be redeemed through birdseeds are. There we go. All the commands that you can redeem for bird seeds are. Okay. Oh my gosh, Gripshirudoy. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for that raid. How are you doing, friends? It is great to see you over here. Gripshirudoy. How was the
Hey ho,
crossword?
it's a nut meat. If you got a little squirrel and you need a little snack, you better get you.
Oh my gosh. Nut meat. That was the nut meat clip that I made last night. Oh my gosh. Did you know I made that, Doy? Did you know I made that? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Emily. My pronouns are she, her. What? I play The Sims 4. Today we are starting the Decade Challenge, and right now we are trying to set up commands for everybody in chat to redeem, um, to make me do stuff in the Decades Challenge. So that's what we're kind of troubleshooting right now. I love the nut meat. Yeah, yeah. I clipped that little song that you did last night, Doy. Yeah, I did. I did. It was cut off. Yeah, it was the full song of him singing it, Life Love. So you could probably go find it on his page. It's a clip, but my little sample only gives, a few seconds. So the whole thing is there. Check it out. I think I heard it this morning when I woke up. Did you? Did you? Yes, for anybody who is coming on in, if you are an affiliate or a partner streamer, feel free to put your emote in chat. That way, folks can support you by just clicking on it, and it should pop up a little heart for them to be able to follow you without even leaving the page. If you are a streamer and are still working towards affiliate, please let us know. Say something like, I'm still working towards affiliate. That way, we can support you that way. Best shout out yet, right? I know. Cute little song about nut meat. It was a crossword answer from last night, and we were all kind of questioning. Nut meat. That's a little strange. I heard Doy singing in the background. Yeah, awesome. I liked it. I thought it was clip worthy. Same here, Priya. Dogs have a sixth sense. What? Did I miss something? Priya, you'll have to retype what you said. Oh, the one about people believing. Gotcha, gotcha. That was an old comment, Sophia. Nutlet was the was the answer. Nut meat was my much better correct. I've heard the term nut meat like in cookbooks and stuff. So yeah, nutlet was the official answer. Yes. And dogs with two different eyes colors are called spirit dogs. I haven't heard that. I can't tell if it's better or worse out of context. I mean, it's obviously a silly little song, so I don't think there's anything to be embarrassed about, right? I'm affiliate, just getting to the confidence and energy to stream again is a bit scary. Skobrin, well, awesome for letting us know. Do you have emotes? But yeah, I don't think about the confidence or the energy because, you know, I get it though. I get it. The first like month of streaming, I didn't announce to anybody that I was streaming. I just did it. And while I tried to figure out all of the programs and how I wanted my stream to be laid out and everything like that, so I get it. It's a lot. It's a lot. That was a very old command. Right. Comment. Yes. I was taking a shower. Yeah. No worries. You're doing that self care like we were talking about. Awesome. I love the Decades Challenge. Awesome. Well, we're having a rough, as you can see, you can't see. Let me switch on over to our screen here. This is Arthur. He is our first gen. Um, he's hungry, desperately hungry, as you can see now. Now you can see it. Uh, it's been about 24 hours, close to 24 hours, and he has found one chocoberry in Headford on Bagley is a little rough on the collectibles, on the harvestables. Um, so neither of them have eaten. They haven't caught any fish at the pond. We can't travel to the other worlds because that wouldn't be realistic. So yeah, you got the poll working, so I can start it now if you want. Just two, I still need to draw a third one. Oh my gosh, those are cute. Hey, let me pull them up on the right screen. So I could click on them. All right. Ooh, hibiscus, I love that. And buttercup. All right, following you. Lovely. Are you using CC? I am not. I don't like using CC. Arthur could be a great grandfather. Emily, you think so? You think so? Also very relatable for 19. I mean, true. That is a very good point, Fish. Um, so I think David Bowie was part spirit dog. I mean, didn't he? He wasn't born that way though, right? We were just fronting the Decades Challenge. We only played for like a couple minutes. Yeah. So what we were doing is we're trying to come up with some commands for you all to use to redeem, to make me do things in the challenge. So like, the first one we came up with was travel, and then you could say who travels and where. So we were literally just doing some tech side of the challenge. That's what we're getting into. I don't use CC in my game. I use Twisted Mexi mods. So I do have my pets controllable. I use Better Build By, things like that. Just keep fishing. Yeah. Buttercup is my service dog, and hibiscus is my favorite flower. I love that. I love that. Um, I love hibiscus. I love hibiscus tea is one of my favorite teas. Um, you wrote choose who and where to go. I meant that you can be able to choose who and where to go, fit it with the current situation in a game to make it easier for you. But if you can do it how you want, I don't want to make it hard for you. No worries. Twisted Mexi is a very talented modder. Absolutely. T is good. Yeah, Twisted Mexi. So I use his mods, and then I have a couple cast mods to add the extra columns, and then to add a mirror in the back because I was realizing I don't see the backs of their dresses. I don't turn them or their shirts or whatever. And a lot of them have some details that I was missing. So I wanted to add a mirror so I could see them. So that, but I don't have any CC in my game. Um, I don't have any build mod or like I have build mods. I don't have any like, you know, gameplay mods. David Bowie have an eye injury. Yeah, I believe he got punched. It was a bar fight or something. I could be remembering this wrong. Please Google it, Elder Jim. But that's I don't think he was born that way. I think it was from a blow to the eye somehow. Trying to pull some yarn into a ball. Oh my gosh. Do it on your own and it's killing you. Oh no. We could put both sides to a command. Like you could travel here, you can't travel there to a particular place, or like for 15 minutes or something. Oh gosh. See, that's why I wanted to like, there's so many ideas that are going to be coming out and I don't know how to implement them all. You could get free chips in the pub. There is no pub. This save that I'm playing in is pretty much bare. Like I guess they could travel next door to the family. I did place their family members. They could eat over there, but it's a good idea. Dr. Vivet, you agree? My favorite CC is 3D eyelashes, but yes, I like to keep low CC, especially as more packs come out. Yeah, I know a lot of people, the eyelashes and maybe body hair are like one of the things that they have in their game. From someone named Lou Reed, apparently. He was punched in the face. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. Sometimes it's fun to have Emily decide where and who will go. I'm totally open up to that. Which rules are you using? The standard ones. I am looking at Illusory Thralls, Hard Decade, as well as Steph Casey. I have kind of bookmarked both of those, but just we're not really, we're not even 24 hours into our gameplay, so um, I like body hair too, so my CC seems to be hair related, right? Right? Okay, so let's get back to it, y'all. Um, Wild miniature sandwich I use for casts, recolors, and hair swatches. Yeah, I don't have any of that, but so my game's pretty vanilla, except for from a builder's point of view. We could just put a command like travel and then let the person who redeems choose what they want. Yeah. Steph KC, speaking of, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Steph, please? It is great to see you. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Trying out the Decades Challenge, and we are starving. We are starving. This is Arthur. He's very hungry.
Go pee first, though. We should have them clean the house. This is disgusting.
I've
They
been
might need to
lurking,
have a
and you
chore
said
day.
my name, and I. Oh, yes. So we're taking a lot of cues out of your page. I'm using your spreadsheet as our blank spreadsheet. Um, so I've said your name quite a few days, or quite a few times today. Definitely giving the credit to you. What's a verified person? What do you mean, Dr. Vivet? Like they have to verify their. Of course, yeah. You did all the hard work. I'm just using it. So I want to make sure you get credit. That means they're a partner. Yeah, they're a partner. Where can you get seeds and how long does it take to grow food? Dragon Rider, do you mean in the game or bird seeds in the chat? Um, oh, we're running an ad break. So for those of you who aren't subbed, maybe seeing an ad right now, I apologize for that. In the game, so seeds, various places, but I've just been basically traveling around the world to try and find things to forage, and then I can plant them back at my house. But Hanford on Bagley has a surprising amount lack of harvestables. So we can't buy them yet because um, we don't have any money. So we're kind of in a we might have to do a little something here to get the game going. But right now we're actually just going to work on getting some commands in the games because the chat wants to participate. Um, had to select your name, so get viewer credit. We could roll some. Yep, you could roll. Elder Jim rolling that 17. Fish rolling the 3. Dragon Rider rolling the 16. So you're shooting for a 20. You would get bird seeds for that. I roll a 1, so everybody would heal me up. If anybody gets a 1, you type exclamation point heal and then at the person. And with the heal, you're shooting for a 30. So each one of those is a chance to get bird seeds in the chat. Let's go over rolling a 9. Image 17. Let's see. Fish healing 30. No 30s yet though. Elder Jim 33. Everybody's dancing around that 30. Retro Lark rolling a 14. Heovet. Heo Hevet. Rolling that 7. All right. Well, we got a 1. 1 1. So if myself or a mod rolls a 20, you all get bird seeds. That's how that works. Do you have chickens? No. We don't have a cow. We don't have chickens. We're starting off rough. And we have 2 dogs that we have to feed. So yeah. So I failed the dog bowls and then I deleted all of our money and I'm kind of regretting that. And we also have simple living, so we have to have the ingredients in order to cook things, and we have off the grid. So we're gonna have to do off the grid cooking because it's too early for turbines and solar panels and such. So it's gonna be hard. But like somebody pointed out, it is kind of true to the time that he's starving. So all right, let me get this commands thing going. All the commands that you can redeem for bird seeds. It's going to be the shop command. Or there are heists. Yeah, heists are a little bit more of a gamble. Definitely more of a gamble. Life is always hard. A truer statement was never uttered. You're not wrong there. So Elder Jim getting that heist going. If you want to participate in the heist, exclamation point heist, plus the number of bird seeds you want to contribute. Gamble. If you don't know how many bird seeds you have, exclamation point points. For you joining that heist. Not true, lewd. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, yes. Checking your points there. I'll get in on that heist. Fish joining in. Dragon Rider as well. All right. So we're making the new command that lists all of our commands that we're going to come up with. Love Life and Y joining the heist as well. So you get those. Wumbo joining that heist. Welcome on in, Wumbo. It's great to see you. We get a shout out for Wumbo as well, please.
And I'm
Thank you so
suffering of
much.
this heat. Oh no. Yeah, another 8 hours of watching you build a terrible slide. Hey.
I don't know what you're playing there, but Wumbo is a variety streamer. Is actually somebody I know in real life. Super awesome person. Definitely go check her out. If you love the variety streamers. Very friendly, very sweet person. I don't know what I did. I just got here, but love some chaos. So you jumped on me into the heist. You're gambling your bird seeds. That's very risky, Wumbo. Very risky. Thank you for the shout out, Priya. Of course, of course. Love to support our friends here. We are just creating currency redemption points for the challenge. Yeah, so I'm taking ideas, y'all. Right now we have exclamation point travel. Oh dear. Poisonous smog sends half the flock fleeing before they can find anything. The rest escape with a full belly of the blue jays. Elder Jim, Dragon Rider, Fish, and a Wumbo making it out with a full belly. And now we can feed, exclamation point, feed all of those who didn't make it back. And with that, you're shooting for a 30, and you would get some birdseed as well. Sorry, Love Life and Y. You have a chance to feed and redeem yourself. Shooting for a 30. 14 acorns. 25 acorns. 9 acorns. We could do a funds command in which you get a reset or household funds to 0. Absolutely. 14 for Love Life and Y. Skill Ray, 12. Yeah, no, it's just exclamation point feed. Could I say I'm really impressed with your spreadsheet for this challenge? Very comprehensive. Thank you very much. I did say it earlier. I don't know if you missed it, but it is based on the spreadsheet by Steph Casey. And I've just adapted it to my, how we're going to be doing it. So all the credit definitely goes to her. Priya, 5 acorns. Ugh, nobody got the 30. All right. So let's do funds command, in which you get to either reset the house or 0 or add some money. Yeah. So let me pull that up. Oh my gosh. Switch scenes. Switch scenes. So you want to see the actual spreadsheet one? Is that what we're talking about? Oops, I'm sorry, I hit my mic. So that would be we could just see the game. Yeah. Okay. So the new command was what? I'm sorry, I lost it already. You know, my brain. For those of you who are new here, my brain is just a sieve. A sieve. I just read it and said it out loud, and I already do. Funds! Exclamation point. Funds. That's what I'm looking for. Funds. So I'm making another, and we're going to again be using the corn stalk. So when you type one of these commands, we're going to have you, they're going to cost 100 bird seeds, and you're going to be able to make me do things. And this little corn stalk is going to be on the ends of the message, so I know specifically that is related to the decades challenge. Where you get to either reset household funds or add some household funds. Yes. Reset household funds or add funds. And then again, I'm going to let you all choose what you want to do. So you'll just redeem it and then be able to type what you want me to do in the chat. So we'll go over to our save, create new, funds, response, and that will go in the decades. All right, so that, oops, don't do that one yet. Actually, don't do any of these yet. Cost 100. Okay, it did do the fault. You have a 105 birdseeds, and you do earn birdseeds other than gambling or rolling, just by hanging out in chat. You know, just by hanging out and being here, you earn birdseeds for the time that you put in. Harvestable, where you get to have harvestable or delete one. Oh gosh, that sounds like torture, right? Copy. That looks right. That looks right. Right. Harvestable. How about plant? I want to make it something that's easy for folks to spell. Add harvestable or remove. That makes sense. I love commands. How many do you want to add? Yeah, absolutely. Keep going. If anybody has any ideas of things that we could do in the chat that you want to make me do, basically, that's what we're coming up with here. And then I'm adding them in my bot. And that is plant, decades, 100. Try to think of ones, but it's hard. Yeah, no, I mean, no pressure. No pressure. Try for a baby or a higher amount. Try for a baby. Yeah, I like that. Do I have a baby command? I don't think I do. My bot will let me know. Baby. You could always make commands for more than 100 seeds, like adding Sims to the world, or just what Priya said. I know, but then how would folks know how much they're spending, right? Like, there's no way for you all to check how much all of these are, and so I want to make sure that it's. I mean, I could put it in the spreadsheet. We could add this one's 100, this one's 500, that kind of thing. But that would, any new folks would have to come look. I mean, I don't know. Do you think that would be confusing if we did that? I guess it would be good to have the data somewhere. Oops. Try for baby dog edition? Heck yes. Heck yes. So that would be um well, Priya has a lot of points because Priya is a mod. Subscribers actually earn at a faster rate, so if you're a subscriber, um, you earn them faster. A set amount will be more easier. That's what I'm thinking. Adopt, yes. Adopt. Twins, triplet, puppy. I like puppy. That's easy for folks to remember if they want to try a puppy. Try for puppy. Did I say baby? No, I didn't. Try for baby. Safe. Don't forget cats. Yeah. Kitty. Kitten. Kitten. Um, Try for kitten. Kitty. Gosh. Get a. So should we have a kitten and like a kitty and a cat? Like get a cat? Should they be two separate ones? It could be adopt command. You have to alter the baby command as well, FYI. Yeah. Good call, good call. Try for a baby. They can specify which animal they want. Did I add baby? I did. Try for baby. I mean, maybe you see a baby as a harvestable. I mean, do you? No. I mean, they are objects, right? So it's in the game. It's in the game. It's not cheating if it's in the game. Kitty. Names is already command, so the name would have to be different. Yes. Yeah, and if there are any babies born or things like that, I'll let you all. We'll do a giveaway for y'all to be able to name them. So don't worry. I don't think we need a command for that because I want you all to be able to choose the names. So we've got that part covered. Missed the opportunity to do I do you. Oh my gosh. We could just put a single command and then they specify what animal they want. Gotcha. Gotcha. So should we not have it called puppy? How about pet? Pet. Add a pet. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That should work. We don't have a pet command, so that works. Let me go do that. I didn't do puppy yet. But what if people want to adopt all the time? Good question. There is a cooldown. So there's a default 30-minute cooldown. I will, if people are like spamming options, then I'll set the cooldown longer, like an hour, so we can only have a couple per stream type of thing. So you could change the cooldown for every command. I can't, yeah, we'll see how it goes. And if y'all are abusing it, if you're abusing it, then, then we'll lock it down. I'm okay with that. Like, yeah, for all, or is it different for each the same? So right now, all of them are 30-minute cooldown and 30-minute per user. So that's what I have it. Yes, they can be set differently. I'm hoping I won't need to. Cast makeover. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I want to make sure I have in place what we have. So we have travel, funds, reset household funds or add funds, plant, add a harvestable or remove, um, baby, try for baby, pet, we need to add, pet, and add a pet, and then you'll be able to specify whether or not it's but that would change the vibes from the year, won't it? It could potentially. Um, yeah, I mean we'll feel it out. If it's like if we have a household full of cats, then I'll be like, no, like this, I'm not going to do that because it's not realistic that every single family has a household of cats, right? Then maybe I can make you add some shirt I like or a sim or something. I don't mean full on makeover unless you want it. Right, like within reason. I'm okay with the Cass one. So let's do makeover. Um, choose uh, makeover sim. Makeover sim. That's easy enough. Object, which you can add a free object or you have to delete one. Okay. Yeah, I like that option. Um, add or delete a household object. Could get rough. Could get rough, y'all, if you wanna. But adding drama, oh my gosh. So we would have to. It doesn't have to be a functional item. Yep, it could be anything. Um, so object. It's a challenge. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. It is, and I want y'all to have fun. And I like that. I mean, you know me. I like the element of randomness. You know, that's why I choose to do all the dice roll challenges that we've done and things like that is because I do like the randomness. Um, how about a fair? Um, woohoo, a sim, or should it be woohoo or something like that? Say a fair. That's kind of suggestive. Woohoo. Flirt. Should we just do flirt? Like, or should we just have the full on? Like you have to woohoo. Should we just flirt is okay? We have two levels of flirt with the sim, or like I don't know. Is if we have a woohoo command, is it taking it too far? Making my sims cheat on their spouses? Yes, but I can't figure out what kind of thing I would make her add that is mine. Maybe just interact or flirt. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm here for the drama. Like I said, I like the drama, but flirt. A sim of choice. I want to make sure that we know that it's your choice. I should add that to pretty much all of them then. I love all this interactive and wheel spin command stuff. I always really appreciate when streamers add that. Yeah, you know, my chat is really good about coming up with ideas. I'm real fortunate that they enjoy that as well. So you know, I'm going to give credit to them. Like this is their, you know, at their urging, and I love it. I'm here for it. So glad you appreciate it. I like the drama too. It's relatable since my whole life feels like an adventure. Yeah, exactly. You could download Life as a drama mod. I don't know that one, Sophia. Of your choice just goes with it. That's true. I know. I was thinking of painting or something they do on the cottage living knitting thing. Uh, hmm. Flirt can lead to other actions or none. Let Sims do the rest. True, we do have autonomy on. Um, we do. Flirt. Oops. Flirt. First. Flirst. I think that says flirt. It's so small on my screen. Crochet, interact. We're gonna do flirt. I like that. That's fine. Um, what if you do something where a kid or teen misbehaves? Not sure how it would work because of the challenge rules, but like they act out or do something they're not supposed to do within reason. Yeah, I do like that idea. Um, interact could be friendly or rude. Yeah, like they would smash a dollhouse or something, you know, when they normally wouldn't, or um, enemy, make enemy. Yeah, that's a good one. Got a few good ideas coming here. Um, so let's do enemy. And we could cheat. Like, if you're like, I want this person to be your enemy, I could use a cheat to do that. Maybe I should get MCC just to simplify my life. Um, make Sim an enemy. um, 1800s, they had to learn manners more. That's true. Um, and my Margaret, the mother or the female here, she's proper, so you know she wouldn't necessarily do some of the things that. Then what was one of the other ideas? Interact. Get UI, all the bars can be changed by a single click. Okay. Punish and located the room, maybe a bit brutal. Ooh, no, that's too harsh. Punishment is pretty harsh. Yeah, we don't want to like. I'm not like playing ultra realism, obviously. Like we're gonna have ghosts and stuff hanging around, so we're gonna put the tombstones of our deceased loved ones in the yard, and so it is kind of Sims realism. But what was I doing? I was gonna check your messages. Um, bird bath command for when you need to hydrate. I didn't see that one before. Um, friend rabbits. Um, where the kid or teen misbehaves. Yeah, I don't know what would we call that one. Um, kill. Oh my gosh, y'all, coming up with so many ideas. That kid is gonna grow up with so many problems. Oh my gosh. They would have to garden and make all the food for punishment. Lot traits, or we get to add or remove one. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kill for the same lot challenge. And they probably just have to do a lot of chores, so no dungeons. We don't have a basement. I'm sorry, Elder Jim. I know you love your basements, but there's no basement on this house. I should have put a root cellar. That would have been good. Clean the barns. Ooh, okay, that is good. We don't have a, well, we wouldn't get a llama. We would get a cow, but um, definitely making them clean the barn, do the chores, which they're gonna have to do anyway. But go to bed without dinner. Yeah, yeah, that is pretty. Chores. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. Let's go, Ray. Um, chores. Make Sims do chores. So that could be used it could be used for any Sims really, but it could be used in like the idea that you had about like a punishment. Um, yeah. And then you can tell me what you had in mind. Wash mouth with soap? Yes, Sophia. Yes. Like the Christmas story. Life, what was it? Life Boy? Um, that's not even, I know it's not even possible, but it's kind of funny. Interact with animals, house chores. No basements. Root cellars do work, yeah. Because they're going to do some chores anyway. Yeah. Um, but specifically I'm thinking like making the kids do chores specifically. I don't know. Lot traits we get to add or, okay. Extra chores, the gross ones. Yes, you have to clean the outhouse. You have to go fling the dung in the cow barn. Make Sims do gross chore. um, you all can use it how you want. You know it's there. You can tell me. You can specify who and how and what and all that business. Wow, we've got a pretty good list going. Chores. Thank gosh it's not possible. Thank goodness. Add the word extra. Oh, sorry. Yeah, extra chores. Thank you all. This is a great list we're coming up with. I hope and feel free, like if you come up with anything, again, Priya, you want to type the Discord. Feel free to type them in the Discord. This could be a work in progress. Um, absolutely. We do have a suggestion box in the Discord. A pagan with tater dots. Thank you for that, host. I do appreciate that support. Um, what was the other one? Extra homework or practice a skill? Yeah, yeah. How about skill? Makes him do homework or skill. Extra homework. Tater tots with penguin, redeeming the let's all stretch. Thank you for redeeming that. If you need to stretch, it is also top of the hour, so that is a wonderful timing. I do break every hour, top of the hour, if you don't know that. Just a quick little break to get up and stretch. I do need to stretch. Otherwise, I get stiff and sore, and it's just not a good thing. But it's an opportunity to run to the restroom, get yourself something to eat or drink. We can just double check any of this when I get back. I am going to do all of those things. It is also time for me to feed my cats. So I'm going to take a little bit longer break. Why don't we turn on some words on stream. Shut this off at the moment. We'll switch on over to that. I haven't pulled that up in a while, but I'm going to be taking just a few minute longer break since I have those animals to take care of right now. Normally my daughter's home and she does it for me, but all right, let's get this pulled up for y'all. There was a song request earlier. Was there? I totally missed that. Let me just double check, get that going. I'm not seeing the song request. Kitty cam. Cat alarm. I'm the same way. Fibro, I get yeah, exactly, Scobray. Priya, don't forget to have me add the lot trait one. I could turn on the song for, I guess. Well, what would you rather? What would you rather? Should I turn on the song or should I turn on words with friends? After the song, you would just go back to a be right back screen. So, there you are. Let me know. I did put a poll up in chat. I guess I'll go right here until we figure that out. I can't see the redeem either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Words. We have 3 votes for words. So unless we have 3 folks voting for the video, I'm not seeing the redeem for the video, so I'll just double check that when I do get back. We can play that as well. All right, I am going to get words going. If I can. It's been many a month since I've actually got the words going. Twitch. All right, y'all. I will be right back in a few. Enjoy playing the words. You love words? Awesome. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Get that back. Copy link. It's going to take me longer to get this thing going than it would to me just do this stuff. There we go. All right, y'all. Enjoy. I'll be back in a few after I take care of my animals. And let's go. All right, the B is fake. Emily, I'm with you. My brain has quit. Area, of course. GG. It was rough, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Four letters. Still, that's good. C is the fake, or is the hidden letter. Oof. It's rough. Taco, of course. Oh my gosh. We got it. GG. Again. Let's go. Oof is right. Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh. Image. Holy heck. Wow. Coming to the rescue right at the end there. The heck is right. The heck. Speaking of genius. So a U is the hidden letter. And the O is the fake letter. And I just used an O. Oops. Oh man. So close. Phooey. Phooey. It was a good try. It was a good try, y'all. Thanks for playing. Words on the streams. Thanks for playing. Yeah. That was pretty darn good. Yeah, great game, everyone. Great game. All right. Where were we? Welcome on back. Thanks for playing the words. I do love that game, but it's like after the first few levels, my brain just literally shuts off. So, some of y'all are impressive that you come up with words. I don't even know how. Yeah, yeah. We're coffee indeed. I know. I only had like a quarter cup of coffee with milk this morning, and I definitely feel feel uh like my brain was working. But it's good. I do love those games. You came back late. What happened? Um, we played some words with streams, and then we came back. Who never did dogfish? That was impressive. Image unknown. Yes, absolutely. Came in, gave us. I think the rest of us saw some words after we saw that one. Yeah, that was a good one. Just played some words on stream. Welcome back, Dr. Ribbit. It was a little bit longer break since I had to feed my pets. All of the pets. The lot trait command. Yeah, let's get back into it over here. Um, insert a row. Trait. Trait. I don't want you to be able to change a trait on my sim, or should we? We still have a bunch of crossword fans here. Yeah, we do. I see that. I mean, we pretty much chatted about like making some commands and then we played words on stream. Mac, hello, welcome on in. It is great to see you. It has been a while. I hope you're having a great Saturday. We're right now just coming up with some commands. We're starting the Decades Challenge. We started the Decades Challenge and it quickly became obvious that we were going to need to intervene somehow. So what we're doing right now is coming up with commands that folks can use, can spend their channel currency on the bird seeds to add to the challenge. So you all can intervene. A lot, yeah, a lot, lot. Um, paste, low, low, low. Change, remove, or add a lot trait. Is a good amount of one of the options that you can do in the challenge. Go over to my bot over here. That'll be a lot. Fire for extra drama sim donut. I mean, we could. I don't know. Do we want to do fire? That seems pretty dramatic. That seems like really a lot of drama. And who knows? Well, I mean, could add a lot trait. Let's make sure these line up now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this one right here, to edit, travel, funds, plant, baby, pet, makeover, object, flirt, enemy, chores, hi Minraid, skill, lot, or just do something risky. Yeah, you could suggest it over on Discord too. Again, this could be a work in progress as we play through the different decades. Maybe some things you'll want to like change their fame level or something that we won't like even think of until we get there. So, happy to catch a bit of you still. We could just keep these for now and always go back and add more. I saw a tweet that the Kalito not only made a horse, but the llama, they made it rideable. Posted a Twitter link over on Discord. Looks cool. Awesome. Okay. Shop. So, the use these commands redeem bird seeds. No, use these commands. I want to 100. I want to make sure we have how much they are so people can know. Swearing. Allow it will post it to chat. What? It didn't like the word put. P-U-T. Again, what the heck? That's so silly. You could do Photoshop when the family grows. Yeah, absolutely. Then put the photos on the wall. Why was put a restricted word? I have no idea. I have no idea at all. That happened last weekend too, actually. I remember because Elder Jim and I were kind of trying to figure out. It sounds kind of, or it's close to a Spanish word that might be on the flag list, but I allowed it, so I don't know why it came back. But whoever, I think it was Dr. Vibbit that said put people, yeah, short for a Spanish word, exactly. The first processes for color photography appeared in the 1890s. You don't need to put black and white or sepia effect on their photos. Hey, cool. That's super cool. Okay, get my brain. I'm all over the place right now. And we'll put this into, shut this off. Copy link. Only people added can, oh, nope, change with anyone with link, viewer, copy link, done. I'm thinking it's the potential Spanish connection. Yeah, that must be it. Already allowed it, so I have no idea. I know, that's so strange. And now you've allowed it, so okay, so you can say it. It might not have been you, Dr. Vivid. I just saw something got flagged. Um, the word put, but I didn't see who did it. Chances are that Twitch has a master list you cannot overwrite. That's possible as well. Emily misbehaved in my stream and got timed out. She used caps. I know. How scandalous. I used caps. Um, okay. For 100 bird seeds. How should we say this? So I'm trying to get the what the command will say when we do shop, which is going to have all the commands that you all just came up with. So like redeem for 100 bird seeds to use these commands or something like that. I'm a menace to society. Well, apparently I am too. So I don't think they do. I have seen in chats where you can type anything. That's a good. Well, you can, as the streamer, you can turn off the Twitch auto mod. So if somebody has it shut off completely, then whatever you do, don't use the word library in some streams. It will get you muted for 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Not this one. Apparently, Dr. Vivid likes to live dangerously and decided to test that particular one out. Not surprised it was you, troublemaker. You change the path of our challenge by redeeming these commands using channel currency. Yeah. Okay, I like that. It's a little wordy, but change the path of the challenge by using these commands. Change the path of the challenge by using these commands. Okay. Roll on the floor laughing. What words to try next? Oh, Dr. Vivid. Don't you dare. I have access to the list, so do I tell you which ones will get you a timeout? Priya. No. Let Dr. Vivid. I want to see. I want to see. No, I don't, actually. Please don't. I know dinosaur is flagged in some chats because apparently it's offensive to like old people. When chatting about Maine Coon cats, don't put a space in between the E and the C. Ooh. Yeah, don't. That's a bad one. This is kind of a messy. This is kind of a messy command. I'm not crazy about that. Okay. This one does not need a timeout, or a timer will let you be able to type that however. So, oops. Edit one more time. And we'll have this be free. I don't want it to cost you anything to check what the commands are. Vibit was muted for 10 minutes. Might want to try your luck. You could always go back and play with it a little bit. Yeah. So it's a little messy right now. I will kind of figure it out. I'll figure it out when we get there. All right, let me get everything. Let's try that. Priya, do you want to try exclamation point shop, please? See if that worked. Check that out. Oh yeah, definitely looks like a mess. And doesn't bring you to the right. Yes, it does. Okay. Um, yeah. I'll pretty it all up before we go live tomorrow and stuff, but so you get the idea. 100 bird seeds, yes. Each of them only cost 100 because um, some of the newer folks who may want to join and participate won't have a whole lot of bird seeds. So I just want to make sure that everyone can participate. So I put it pretty low. And I might even put it lower if you're saving your points for a pink command. What does that mean? Yeah, Dragon Rider, you've hung out here enough and haven't gambled them all the way. That's the other thing. If you're doing the heist, you could, like, if you gambled a bunch of them in the heist, you could lose them really fast. But I want a custom pink command. Okay, so Priya, the custom command one would be separate from the band points, right? So we have the bird seeds and then we have band points, which are the channel currency. It's so confusing. One is chat and one is channel. The pink one, or like the personalized command, is the channel one, and the bird seeds is the one we're going to be redeeming for the decades, and the rolls and the heists and things like that. So anything that you could kind of do in the chat would be the bot currency, basically. Why? Come on. Get your custom command is channel points. I'm talking about them. Yeah, is channel points, correct. Is this house uploaded to the gallery? I want to play with it. No. Did you see that I don't know if you saw, but this is the tier 1 right now. So these rooms aren't completed. Do you want me to upload? I do have the finished version, which is a tier 2. Which one do you want? It's still not completed. Yeah, I do think I completed it though. I think I was going to do that. Tier 2. What's the difference? Like I said, right now, this one, these rooms aren't finished. So I basically didn't put these floor tiles down, so we don't go over the floor tile count for the tier 1. And in the finished version, these rooms are complete with beds and toys and stuff. So that's the difference. You all could see what I'm showing you, right? So which one do you want? Do you want the like fully finished one that's a tier 2? Okay, doke. Artichoke. So those should be live. Let me add it to my stream commands, decades, and shop. Is going to be our other big command that we want folks, we want to draw attention to. Because you could shop for things to do basically in the game. I think I'll change up the rooms a bit to fit Sims, but I love this house. Awesome. Can I fit tier in there? Yeah, I can. Oops. I'll get it up. Shoot. Excuse me. What am I looking for? unfinished. This one should. I think I'll have to build my grandfather's house that was built in 19. I would love to see that. Are you in the Discord? I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, I would love to see photos of that. Let me know if you do it. I'm really into like historical homes and stuff like that. So, what else are we gonna do? Decades. 1890. That's another tag that folks look for. Cottage living, yeah, that's a good one. No CC is also nice. Thank you all. You are also helpful. Living. No CC. I didn't even use tool on this, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I did. Family. Okay. Vivid. Yeah. Off the grid. I mean, they could change that, but it is set up for off the grid. Put outhouse. Outhouse. OTG. Shed. Shed. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Connect! Connect! Alright, there you are. This should be the finished version. Yeah, it is. We're 51. Pretty spendy. It's not a starter home. It's not a starter home. So the completed one has a bunch of beds, a bunch of rugs, has some pictures on the... So that is, I was just going to say, I do have this. Speaking of pictures, I do have this in my game. This is based on, it is a CC object, but I'm going to use it to like lock in the different pictures of the family at different times. I didn't get the no CC version of this that you could get. I don't have the original in my game, but I like the concept of it. So I long ago installed it. I had to update it because it needed an update. I love those. I love that mod. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think I locked this one already. Yes, I did. We're going to be updating this as we have babies and, different animals, or, if we have a cat or whatever, that will go in and out of the portrait. We'll have to update that. So how did you do that? I didn't add that to my list of things. Of my mods, so I'll have to do that right now. How did I do what, Dr. Vivid? Add this portrait? Or did I add it to my mods? I think I did, actually. Links? Yeah, I did. So if you use exclamation point spreadsheet on the bottom, the last one of the links is the family portrait mod that I'm using. I wasn't more on top of it than I thought. Yep, the RVSN family portrait by Ravishing. Not sure if we're allowed to post the link. Decades to enable screen reader. What? Oh, I did that wrong. That's okay. You actually can't post a link, or you shouldn't be able to. But you could whisper it to me. It's open in tab. Yeah. Silly, silly. But if you want to post a link to the portrait, I appreciate that. But yeah, we actually do have, if you click on that spreadsheet link that I actually have it linked in my in the links tab. So we have the link already for you in a roundabout kind of way. All right. Whew. So it should be live. Y'all, you should be able to redeem anything if you want to do any of those things and make this easier or harder on me, on our poor family, you can do that. What did we decide we were going to do? I can't remember. I can't even remember. There's so much. So much has happened since we did this. Funds, reset household funds or add funds. All right. Priya redeeming that. 2 grand. Holy Hannah. That's pretty generous. All right. We now have $2,000. So we could go to the store and buy, once it's open, it's not open till 9, I don't think, and buy some flour and things. They can't die of hunger. That's true. I'm going to start a new gameplay with my sim getting a working mod. Oh, I love that. They deserve some groceries. Yeah, they do. They do. So while he's should he eat I don't know. Like should he eat the chocoberry? Yeah, he's going to eat the chocoberry because we could buy a new one hopefully. Eat chocoberry. Oh, I know. I feel bad for you. Memorial Day. Oh gosh, it's Memorial Day. Choose who and where to go. All right, Dr. Vivett. Who do you want to travel and where are we going? Also buy some seeds to grow food. Yes. Well, Dr. Vivett gets to go get groceries with the man. This is Albert. Albert, right? It's Albert. Grocers work all the time, don't they? I think the stand, the grocery stand is only open from 9 to whatever. Yeah, so the world lot, so I'm playing in an empty world save. Everything is empty. So that might make it kind of rough too. You're talking about delivery? You could have groceries delivered. We can't because it's off the grid. And I think somebody told me that you have to. Oh shoot, they're all little again. You have to have electricity to order off the grid. No phone, right? They don't have a phone, and so you have to like in order to order groceries. So we're gonna have to wait here to get groceries. It's tough, man. It's tough. I may just start a decades challenge too. Awesome. Yeah, yes. I'm gonna have to do a little more research. Ooh, what are you gonna cook? Oh, we have money now, so he could just grill. There's not a grill there. It's not a grill. Let's go fishing. We'll have him go fishing down at the end here until the grocer, the farm stand person. I'm loving the cottage living gameplay. I just wanted it to be an empty world. I want, like, we may build some things as for over the years, like to fit the time period. Was kind of my thinking is that I would build up the world to suit the different eras that we're in. But right now I haven't, so I suppose I could look on the gallery to see what's out there. Every time I see those shop windows, I die a little inside that we don't have them in build mode, right? The shop windows. It's a little bit of a sore spot. I mean, I'm glad they make them somewhat interactive, but at the same time, it's like kind of silly as well. Priya, I love the cottage living gameplay too. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I so love that pack. I really do. The struggle of taking care of animals, crops, and Sims is just up my alley. Exactly. I maybe should have started like in 1850 or something, so we had a lot more old-fashioned gameplay. I probably should have done that. Gameplay would be completely different if you lived in the country or the city. That's a good point, yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, seaweed. Oh, he threw it back. I saw something about catch it or like seaweed in one of the off the grid or one of the simple living recipes. You need seaweed to make something, but I couldn't find it. So I love the farm gameplay, but it takes so long to do rotation. I haven't been able to visit anywhere else in the world. I know it does, but that's kind of part of the challenge. I play hardcore city life.
Ooh. Whip the do.
He caught a
Ah,
fish.
dag,
Yay.
dag.
Dag, dag, indeed. I own a real life farm and it is pretty accurate. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like farm life is pretty tough to take care of everything you got. You know, you don't leave the farm very much, right? Like if you're a
Oh.
farmer doing those things, that's what you do. All right. Let me just double. Oh, Mrs. Crumplebottom. We're gonna just have to pretend they're wearing old-fashioned outfits. 9 a.m. Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Farms are a lot of work. The animals decide when you have free time and you don't. Well said. So I haven't had motivation to actually play with cottage living, although I have it. Really, Dr. Vibbit, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Do you have any plans for this gen? Like how many kids
Yes.
they're going to have or if they're going to work? She will not work. I was contemplating he would maybe do some work. They're going to have several children, at least three. It's all changing now that you all have some power and can invest in the story. So I guess we'll just kind of have to see where it goes. I mean, I know how farm life is, but The Sims takes it a bit too extreme. Out here, all the farmers are gone on
Oh.
vacation from November to March.
Yeah.
But in maybe like a more temperate climate, that wouldn't be the case.
Ooh.
You know, I'm thinking
So.
if they didn't have snow from November to March, they would be planting and harvesting. Can you have one of those competition things where they bring their veggies? I don't know. What do you think? Like, would that be true to the era? I don't know that they would do that in 1890. Pretty sure farmers don't have muck stalls and clean cattle every single day. Cottage living is the only pack that made me actually play the game for several hours without any building. Me too, yeah. Well, I haven't really been building at all, but it is 9. She should be there. You get winter wheat planted. I want to see that. Oh dear. We have a ghost? What the heck? Again, we're going to just have to suspend our disbelief. Oh, he's wearing actually something fairly appropriate. So we can sell here too. That would be great. We'll be able to buy and sell. Let's quit your fishing, get you on over here. You have to clean them and their sheds every couple days. Yeah, so not every day, but pretty sure they had ghosts back in the 18. I meant farm.
Yibakoy, huh? Wakaroo Ibakoy.
Yeah, I did say we are gonna put the tombstones or the headstones on the property, so we will be seeing our family ghosts. Lunar was here. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. Holy heck, that's loud. Like my rabbit every day. What are you doing, Slowpoke? Albert, get your butt in gear. See, did you all see how it jumped like that? This is happening like crazy in my game. I did report it on the bug reports, but I don't know. Are y'all having that same issue? All right. Here's our opportunity. I want to thank Priya for adding funds to the house and Dr. Vibbit for sending us here for groceries. I mean, I love my cat, but if he had to go to the vet every other week, I'd probably have him put down. You haven't had that issue? Lucky, lucky, lucky. So we don't actually properly take care of them. Oh no. We do have rabbits around, but they are wild. Yeah. Okay, so what are we gonna buy? I'm used to not having to worry about money, so buy everything you can plant. cherry, chocoberry, coconut. They wouldn't have coconuts. That's a good thing. That's the other good point. Should we go with realism? I think we should. So let me just back up. Apples they would have. So we'll get those two. Basil, maybe. Blackberry, yes. One vegetable, one berry, one fruit, one herb. Yes, I have about a dozen rabbits at my house. I've never cleaned or fed them. They seem quite healthy. Interesting. Blueberries, yes. Carrots, yes. So that we have our bases covered. Gotcha. No dragon fruits. Elderberry. Milk, flour, eggs are really important. Yeah. So let's get a couple. I mean, we could afford it, right? So grapes. I don't know if they'd have grapes either. Green beans. I should have looked up which foods were common. Actually, hang on, my friends. We have a lovely person who has done that for us already. Sheets. F. Oh no, it's not this one. Bear with me 1 second, y'all. Docs. Stream. Horses are the ones that can be difficult. Grapes if you're in wine country. That's what we haven't really said exactly where we're at. Corn, beans, squash, pumpkin, wheat, cucumbers, sunflowers, peas, lentils, asparagus, onions, leeks, apples, melons, strawberries, raspberries, blackberries, blueberries, grapes, nuts, herbs. Okay. So peas. Does it say no beans? We'll do peas. Have to rewatch the stream on my laptop. Oh, can you not hear? Did I miss something that you can't hear or what? It's almost like they breed them, rabbits. Oh gosh, yeah. So we did say grapes are okay, like wild grapes. Actually, yeah, we have wild grapes. Mushrooms, they can't eat those though. But we can eat these. Onions, yes. Leeks, pear. No pears. My cell net is not loading. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sophia. Oh my gosh, Dr. Vibbit. How graphic of you. Lettuce. Lettuce, no. Spinach. No. Sugar, 1, 2, 3. Should we buy meat? Obviously, we're not gonna be killing meat. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Okay. I hope I don't get banned. No, apparently that word was totally fine. I know. I wish we had wheat and like sugar, like beets, sugar beets or sugar cane or something like that, that we could harvest or turn into the harvest, the sugar and stuff. But I'm sure there's a mod for that. Okay, I think we got it. Let's take a look at what we've got. He caught 2 fish. I did buy milk since we don't have a cow. We have a couple of herbs. The choco berries I shouldn't have bought because that's not realistic. We'll just have him eat those. Lots of berries. And then kind of some basic veggies. Okay. I could give you a timeout for no reason if you really want to get a timeout. Yeah. Friendly introduction. We'll at least introduce ourselves, and then we're gonna go home like right away. Put these in the ice box. Put some ice in the ice box. Too bad some of the herbalism ingredients are edible, like elderberries. I think you can eat all of them actually. That is one of the challenges in the achievements, I believe, is eat all of the kinds of herbs. It would be nice. Buy 1 chicken, 1 rooster, 1 cow sometime. Nature's course. Oh, nope, that's not it. I still try to figure out how people with no electricity are getting ice for the ice box. Yeah, well, suspension of disbelief, right? Yeah. Oh, tastes like burning. Have a sim consume every type of toxic plant. That's what that one is. I knew it was something like that. Save. Um, but it is too bad. Yeah. They could get aggressive, but their playful nature can be tough sometimes because they don't realize how strong they really are. Interesting. I've never had rabbits, so I don't really know. Um,
Sabino!
as long as M likes me, I can stretch the boundaries. True. So far, I mean, saying the word horny isn't. Do we have the family friendly tag on right now? We don't. We don't. So, you know, do they fill up hunger though? I have no idea. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm talking about horses, not rabbits. Oh, okay. You have an ice storage house where you cut the blocks out of a river during winter. But then what do they do in the summer? Like right now, we're technically in summer, so we shouldn't have an ice box. So maybe we don't use the ice box right now. I mean, that seems fair, I guess. I can just put them in there, but no ice. Oh, wait, I should plant. We're going to plant some of these puppies. Absolutely. Forgot about that. Yeah, you probably don't want to take off a rabbit. True. Yeah, that's true. Rabbits. Get a garden going. Yeah, absolutely. We'll get some. Eventually, we'll get like, uh, bee box up here and a bug box. Not that they would have bug boxes in the 1890s, but you know what I mean. I've seen Monty Python. Yes. Blackberry. The storage house would be insulated with straw, maybe underground is the last possibility. Yeah, like a root cellar, I think, would be something, potential food storage area. Now, I have no idea what season these are in, so um, we'll just do what we're doing. And blueberry and raspberry. My friend took a photo of my rabbit. Oh my gosh. My cat used to do that. My cat, who was fixed, he still did that for years. Like his whole life. He loved one of my pillows. He loved it up with one of my pillows. So, a storage house. Oh, I read that. Rabbits can be dangerous. They will chase you if you make them angry. I think the ice is covered with straw and kept in a cellar. Y'all, I should have done my research. So, can we have ice in the summer or not? Would they buy ice if they could afford it? I just Google searched it. When I was a child, my pet rabbit bit me. I had to get a tetanus shot. Oh dear. They have it all year round? Okay. Okay. Well, not that they would have this particular produce all year round, but yeah. He's going to eat those. He has earbuds. What the heck? How did he get earbuds? Want me to share the beautiful photo in the Discord? Oh, yeah. Go for it. We'll take a look. I'll take a look. Monkey bit my aunt and she had to get so many shots. Holy heck. Jim has ice. Says we should have ice. Okay. Um, there's already laundry. She should do the cooking because that was the times. Add ice. Cook. Let's see what we've got. We don't have anything. We can't cook anything yet. Fruit salad. What do we need yet? Power doesn't work off the grid. Cook off the grid. Milk bread. We can make some milk bread. We're going to make some milk bread. She is going to make milk bread. He is going to hopefully not starve. Oh, we have to put the fish in there too. You have to lick on cook off grid option. You have to what? Toggle? There was an ice industry near where I live sent up from frozen ponds. Canal boats and stored for the warm months. Interesting. Learned so much by doing this challenge. Well, based on what I just read, you only have to make it another 24 years before you can have an electric refrigerator. They showed up in 1914? Heck. You have to click on cook off the grid option. Yes, okay. It is top of the hour, y'all. It is. We're missing a break. I have one more break I got to do. Yeah, so let's take a break. Then we're gonna finally get some food. Quick short one, just so I can run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Get yourself something to eat or drink if you need to. Get up and stretch. That's what I'm doing, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you with who should we leave you with? The apocalypse scene. All right, be right back, folks. Get a roll in while you're at it. And welcome back. I hope you all enjoyed that brief break. Practice a little self-care if you needed to. All right, let's get back to it. We barely really actually got going. Nope, not that one. This one. Here we go. Emily's the master of creating a cute be right back scenes. If I didn't have the lag, I did make that cottage living one. But the lag on my computer. But now I have a couple of mods installed that should be eliminated. Hi, hello, Rachel. Welcome on in. Thank you for the compliments. Can we get a shout out for hi, hello, Rachel? Also, a awesome streamer. Definitely go check her out if you're not familiar with her. Looking forward to serving our future giant mutant hamster orville, right? I have posted on Discord.
Oh.
What? Was that your cat? Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I love when we do shout outs and folks have their animals on there. It's like so random. But yeah, definitely go give hi hello Rachel a follow. I already follow her. She's great. Yes. Absolutely. She's wonderful. Um Discord. That's what I'm gonna go look. Gonna go look. Um Mature things. Oh. It's under mature things. Mom with the churros. Okay, that looks delicious. Let me oh gosh. I don't know if I should show that on stream. But we will take a look at this one. This one looks delicious. Churros with what was it? Chocolate and ice cream. Hello. I want that. Except for, gluten. Devil gluten, but that's Gizmo. Yes. Oh, you Gizmo your cat climbing on the back of your chair. I posted immature things to not get banned by your management. Yeah, we are pretty strict, but you know, I I I don't think there's really any private. I don't know. Nutella and soft serve ice cream. I was gonna say there's nothing really that mature except for the wordage you used. That would be I don't want to show that on stream. So if you want to go take a look at that photo, it is in the Discord. Under mature, you must be 18 or older to view that channel. And Elder Jim posting the Calino. Let's take a look at that. A horse ride. Oh my gosh, look at the tail. That's funny. But you actually have a sim riding on the horse. This will take you to thumb. Sure. Oh. I mean, it's a rideable horse, I guess. It's her. Yes, it is. I mean, yeah. It's pretty cute, actually. It's pretty darn cute. I love the horse. I wonder if she'll work on the animation at all. So, do we get a horse so we can ride it everywhere? I mean, it's something to consider. His dark materials as well. All right, let's get back to it. I'm so distracted by the Discord. It's been my brain has just been all over the place today. I apologize to y'all. Horse riding is so much fun in real life. I haven't done it in years and years, but yeah, I do love riding horses. It's a bicycle horse, yes, with the animation of the pedals, but needs a little bit of scaling. Yeah, yeah, needs a little work. And I know the Calino is good about creating like animals and meshes and things like that, but I don't think that they've ever done um, animation. It got her pretty much canceled at her school. Oh dear. I thought it was so funny it needed sharing. Yes, it is funny. Thanks for sharing. We always could use a laugh. I always need to laugh more. I can be a little bit too serious, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, that's me. So she is getting out and cooking. She's in the pond, swimming. I told you all they like the swimming. They definitely do. Use elbow grease. Okay, Albert is just willingly um I'll make sure to share more photos of my rabbit humping plushies. Thanks. Okay, yeah, let's do this one instead. Fish on a stick. Or was that a single serving? Yeah, it's 2 fish for a single serving. What the heck? So we've got to do bread. Never mind. Never mind. Got to do the bread so they both can eat. Yeah, again, if it's for a laugh, I'll allow it in the Discord. How are the pets doing? They both need play pretty badly. Don't the pets play with each other? Come on. I'm off to bed. I hope you have an awesome day and everyone has an awesome day. All right, sleep well, Priya. Thank you so much for hanging out here. Can we get some goodbyes, and good nights to Priya? I'm gonna give you a mod love. Thank you so much for all you do. I appreciate you. She's in her swimming suit. This was the best I could do for an old-fashioned swimming suit. I appreciate you, Emily. Oh, Priya, thank you for saying so. I love the challenge already. It's so much fun. I do too. I like the challenge of it. What is he doing with the join cook? Oh, he's willingly joining the cooking. I'm gonna let it happen. I think usually the wife or the female would do the cooking, but he wants to do it. I didn't direct him to do it, so let's roll with it. Math, welcome on back. You're an amazing friend as well. All right, now they finally have food. Grab a serving. Let's rejoice in let's get a nice picture of wait. Let's not have her be in her swimming suit. Change outfit. Go in her everyday outfit. So I'm going to take a picture of them eating their first meal. We need that. Sit. My grandfather was the one who made the pickles. Wait, I missed something. There are some old-fashioned swimsuit CC on Tumblr if you're looking for a more appropriate. Thank you, Simdona. I'm trying to not use any CC I already had that picture frame. But yeah, as far as I don't want to add a bunch of CC to my game. The problem is I would either go all in or not. Right? Like if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right and we're going to make this look legit old-fashioned. I don't want to invest the amount of time. Fine. Don't sit next to him. Golly gee. Sims. I swear. Gonna be a weird photo, but it'll be a good memory of how I wanted them to sit next to each other and they didn't. I was thinking that as soon as your first child is a kid or a toddler, I'll make friends for them. Nice. I would love that. I would love that. Okay. They ate it in like 2 bites. I literally only got 1 photo. Well, you know how it goes. My grandfather was the one who made the pickles. What pickles, Dragon Rider? I missed something. I'm sorry, I missed something. Yeah, there's a ton of historical CC on Tumblr, entire blah. I know. The person Steph, who I'm using her spreadsheet, or like a version of her spreadsheet, she is doing the Extreme Decades Challenge. She's starting in 1700s, and she has all of the CC. It is like legit. So I either do that or, oops, nope, you don't clean the dishes. She's gonna do all that. You are gonna go play with the dogs. Again, in my backstory, his family has raised dogs, and so he insisted on having a dog when they got married. You said the females did the cooking. Oh, and your grandfather made the pickles. Gotcha. Yeah, that actually, I believe it. Clean up. I thought I was wondering how the simple living lot tray could work for dog food. They're just gonna give them. I don't know, what do people feed dogs back then? Meat scraps and fruits and vegetables, I guess. I don't know. Bread. But it works. You can fill the dog bowl. For gameplay, it's not so bad, but for builds, it gets a bit trickier. I stopped using and making CC because I hated making CC lists for my build. Right? Yeah. All right. Plant. We'll have her plant. He's going to be doing, I think they'll both be doing the gardening, so I'm not too concerned about that. But yeah, having a list, a CC list for builds would be just kind of too much, right? I don't blame you there. When the kids are born, will you do the randomize one of our name choices? What do you mean? Plant corn. I know, Sophia. We should be able to plant corn. I could get that's the whole thing. I could go and get all of that. Okay, he's taking a bath willingly, or like autonomously. Not that I want to watch him in the tub, but I'm going to watch him in the tub. You know what, bud? That's what you get. Like you did with Orlando's child, pretend they hunt? Yeah, that's what definitely going to pretend they hunt. For meat. Like, we bought meat, which I guess they maybe sometimes would do, but I would. Maybe when he goes fishing down at the lake, we can say he's hunting sometimes or something like that. Remove the blur, please. Yeah. When I had Wicked Whims, that was literally the only time I had, the only setting I had was nudity in the bathroom, because, like, taking showers or baths, because that was when I was expecting it and I wasn't offended by it. Not that I'm offended, but it just didn't surprise me. Whereas when I first put the mod in and I had, you know, just random people coming into my house and just going to town. Water all. There's a mod to go hunting. Is there, Sophia? I'm sure there's probably a mod to do a lot of these things. Meat lockers weren't a thing until 1928. So they wouldn't buy meat from the shop or whatever. Like, he would only be buying his own meat. What you're saying? What you're saying? What you're saying? Turn off utility usage. Yeah, we're not supposed to have any utilities. Why do I have to turn it off? No, 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 no. No. That one's not on. Okay. I posted on Twitter a link to that mod. Thank you, Sophia. I'll take a look at it. Okay, Ruby's getting pretty hungry, but then just call pet to eat Ruby. There's food for you, darling. They probably wouldn't eat inside either. They'd probably eat outside in the barn, but I should probably change that. Yeah. Okay, so they can't get to that for some reason. So maybe we'll just put it outside anyway. Did you all see how much lag I got when I went into build mode? Oh. They had butchers before then, but you would either go daily for fresh meat or buy salted or smoked meats. Totally makes sense. Fill bowl, Ruby.
Swinke, Sarif.
But the dog's in the way. Go here. Fill bowl. Ruby.
Swarpsa. Bisik.
Wait near food bowl. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fill bowl. Lock the door. Lock the doors to keep the dogs out. I mean, I could. Why is feeding the dogs so darn difficult? Call pet to eat. Ruby.
Dag dag. Jomis.
In Little House, sometimes Jack the dog ate indoors. True. At least what I remember from the show. Okay, there we go. The dogs have figured it out. Nobody's going to starve. Dr. Vibbit. Hey, Stream. Hey, Dr. Vibbit. All right.
Vicara.
Try for baby.
I am soon.
Oh, it's Memorial Day as well. So,
Riz.
remembrance. Click on an urn or a gravestone. Well, we don't have any in the world yet. He is it's like he's not even listening to anything I'm doing. He's getting his own food. Fine, fine, fine. First commercial dog food was created in 1860. But how readily available would it have been? We're going to say they live in a nice town that has lots of stuff.
Lenarg.
There we go. She may not be eating, but it's a nice photo op anyway. So we're going to get that. In a capital city or dear? Sure. Yeah. They do. It's a nice little town. Yeah. A developed country.
Tulane.
I was not going for flirty. We want to talk about
Listen,
Memorial
eh?
Day. Gee whiz.
Oh.
Ralph. Illinois.
My Sims are really doing what they want to do, which is awesome. Be thankful. Sending you love. Thank you, Math. Thank you for the love. It's great to see you back. Okay. She's thankful for something. I don't know.
Oh. Oh.
We're trying to talk about the serious Memorial Day.
Balain. Kuza Chuva.
Honka. Yips. Bit of wicks.
So I have updated the holidays as per the original challenge rules. Excellent challenge if you want to check those out, which we're currently following. I may, of course, adapt them.
No.
Tell a story again for Memorial Day.
Xanahoy. Oh, Cheflet.
Tell engaging story.
Tulane.
We don't want them sad from not doing the holidays.
Yeah, through ya. Well, here at Turinge. Flanobe. Cribix. Aquanario.
Oh, Rinka. Campol Veruda Dibawis. Shrozis Abimi. Zoomf Veruda. Huslek Jeffinow Nuloy. Swarspa Kitsune.
And he runs off to what? Play in the water. Okay, fun. Did she ever water the plants? Yeah, look, we have some stuff growing. Woohoo! Looking good, looking good. I don't know how many of these are in season. We have a few. The blackberry, sage, basil, berry. Okay, just a few. It's also the day you decorate graves, right? And we don't have any yet, so we're just gonna have to. I mean, I guess if we see a ghost, we could interact with the ghost. That will fulfill that particular. Oh, you know what I want to do? Respectful introduction. She's got earbuds, right? Yeah, we're gonna give away. We're gonna give away those earbuds to the passerby over there. Simple living is a rough start if you don't have a cow or chicken. With the cow, we eat a lot of cheese till the crops grow in. Yeah, well, fortunately, we have point redemptions, birdseed redemptions that you can do, and you get to buy groceries that way. This is much better than the 100 baby. There, you have to be doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, and it's going to change. It's going to change. That's what I like about it. Okay, we'll just pretend that he's dressed appropriately. Give gift, friendly gift, earbuds.
Pima,
Don't want her
Blashu,
having that as one of her things to do. She's flirty. I know. I was trying to get her to talk about Memorial Day, and then she started flirting. And convinced that the 100 baby is for masochists. Yes. Ooh, that's a little revealing dress for the 1890s. Oh, flirt with the sim of choice. All right, Dr. Vibbit. Flirt with that dude? Okay. Romance. Attempt to swoon.
Gibbs. Buckle Benella
He's
Frost.
evil. You did not like that.
Oh, Bobsony.
Oh dear. Look at how they are pretty hurt. His feelings are hurt. And they're pretty, what are they labeled? Disliked. He dislikes her, or she dislikes him, I'm not sure. Well, it's both, because they, of course, are both equal. They both equally feel the same thing for each other. Wouldn't it be nice if they had their own feelings? Can you detect the sarcasm in my voice? Or not sarcasm, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Brain on. Okay, so he's going to sleep at 6 o'clock at night? I don't think so. No way, Jose. You need to play with your dogs or train your dogs or something. The daylight hours. Training. Oh. Training, fetch. Let's watch him do that. Again, the backstory being Albert's father trained dogs, has good hunting dogs, and so that would be something that was Albert was raised with and knew about, and so that's why I decided to include dogs, and he's going to work with them. They're going to be his hunting dogs. We're going to go hunting. 6 p.m. bedtime. He's a night owl. I mean, you're so awesome. Thank you, Math. We'll just have to pretend that that's not a neon bright purple ball. Buster is a smart dog. Apparently not. And I'm wondering if he's going to be able to get the ball. Does it look like he threw it into the building? It would be nice if daylight hours... Oh gosh, I would love that. That would be awesome. Maybe if we get werewolves. They'll change the moon cycle or the time that the sun sets and such like that. Probably, excuse me, not in relation to seasons though. The dude is coming. Uh-oh. She's just standing there. I figured she would go autonomously do something, but also I want a werewolf. I always played werewolves. Let's eat that. You're hungry. She's pregnant, y'all. She is pregnant. I know that because I checked. We can't do a pregnancy test, or we're not going to do a pregnancy test because they wouldn't have one back then, but just checked on her age bar that she is. My evil plan didn't work out. Sorry, Dr. Vibbit. It was fun trying, though. Fun, you know, throwing a little unexpected element in there.
No.
One bite. That milk bread is going fast. So then
Uh-huh.
I wondered about bathing.
Ah,
Like,
Ina.
you know, would they have restricted bathing to, certain days of the week, or would it be limited? You know, the amount of water to fill up the tub could be a thing. Back to Betty O's. No, man, no. I would love werewolves. I loved how Wallace and Gromit had were-rabbits too. I don't remember that. I watched Wallace and Gromit. Werewolves should be their own pack. Every time they add a cult in a non-specific pack, it wasn't so good. Aliens and mermaids compared to. I agree, math. I want a strict, like, if they do werewolves, I want them done like vampires. Funny thing is, in the magic realm, there's a wall decoration that has phases. Yeah, that rings a bell. Um, I can't remember it. And the rugs too. The rugs have the different phases of the moons. I believe. Probably had pregnancy pest stack back in those days, but it involved mud sticks and animal sacrifice. Yeah. Get leftovers. A bio essay called "The A to Z Test" became the first test to determine a woman's pregnancy. I don't know how did that work in 1927. Okay, not for a few years yet. In a GP, it would be a nice in a world based in Norway kind of snowy. Oh, I would love that. I would love that.
Huh.
I should have checked to see if we can cook anything specifically with the bread. Eggs and toast. Oh, heck. But nothing. Canning, too. Land of Midnight Sun. My cousin lived near Oslo. Nope, nope.
Aha.
Where did he put those? Oh, up there. Love, thank you for the love math. Let's collect some water, gather water. Ooh, look for frogs. Yes. I thought that they could make a dish, an off the grid dish with frogs. Am I misremembering that? The Northern Lights?
Huh.
What about the Northern Lights?
Ooh. Ho ho ho.
Oh, we got a frog. Okay. Let's give them to her. They can be seen in Norway. Yeah, they can be seen where I'm here too. They're beautiful in person. But we have them with Eco Lifestyle, right? Is Eco Lifestyle the one that the Northern Lights can be seen? Yeah, no frog. Frog. Am I just making this up, y'all? Like Frog Hot Pot. She's going to bed. It's 8. Okay, fine. They're both going to bed autonomously. We'll let them do that. Where could I see them in Sims? So if you have a green footprint, right? You'll sometimes see the northern lights, I believe. Hot pot is off the grid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Only regular classes in writing,
Oh,
project that
goodness.
math or English science. Mostly since I want the game world to be its own universe, so I added history, kind of force it to our world. Her brother just called, or his brother just called to invite to a crazy party. Uh-oh. She, being pregnant, your bladder definitely gets some pressure on there. Well, in fairness, Emily, Minnesota has a lot of sky, so we see a lot of things the rest of the country don't. That's true. That is true. We have a lot of trees, though. Like, out west, there's a certain point where it opens up, like the sky just feels huge. huge because there aren't the trees that we have here. And she's hungry again, too. Including UFOs? Yeah. Have any of you ever seen a UFO? Would you like to see a UFO if you haven't? I'm scared of getting preggy. Oh, by the aliens? Oh no. Actually, can we... Hang on. Can we... Or I want to...
Oh. Yes.
No, by men. I mean, yeah. I was scared too. And then once I got to like about 9 months, I got real scared. I did at our local newspaper, ended up being a government owned that would fly for their military. Oh, like folks thought it was a... Wait, do I have a trash can somewhere? Oh yes, I do, out here. Hey, yeah, both of you have a little bread. They are so, like, autonomously doing things. It's cool, but, eat. Bread. Yeah, it was a flag vehicle for people. Funny. I saw that if you stay in some hotels in Iceland, then you can have the staffer in your room when there are northern lights. That would be fun. That would be very fun. They could, so they could add a hotel pack in, like, with werewolves, and that way it ties everything in that we want, right? All right, Albert, let's have you use the restroom. We're gonna have you, does the garden need tending? No. We have a couple fish. Have him go hunting. AKA. Fishing. Ice Hotel would be cool and different. Yeah, that would be. That would be really cool, actually. Something very different. Look at all the flippin' plates all over. We'll have her clean those up after she's done. Me and my boyfriend agreed that he will be pregnant when we have a child. Yeah, you know. Yeah. For the classes, literature, music, cinema, and computers are actually made for an ad for in-game books, media, books, music, movies, and video games in that order. Usually, many of the classes have in-world product placement of some sort. Why? There's glass igloos, and you could stay at in Finland to watch the Northern Lights too. I think I have seen something about that. I like the idea of werewolves in The Sims because it means that male Sims might finally have body hair and not look. I agree. I totally agree. Yeah, we need that. Greenland was the first clickbait title in history. Really, Math? All right. How are our puppies doing? Puppies are doing okay. Garden's doing okay. I have any... Oh, harvest. Yes, let's harvest all. I was going to have her probably do some laundry now. We'll always search pockets first. I thought you were going fishing, Albert, and why are you cleaning up the dishes? He really wants to be domestic. He's trying to help cook, cleaning up the dishes. I'm trying to make them kind of stick to, you know, more male and more traditional roles, but apparently he's going to do his own thing. That's fine. That's fine. Since it wasn't green at all, it was icy, and Iceland is the green one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I love how Iceland is green and Greenland is ice. Yeah, sometimes there's just no logic. Is his name Albert or Arthur? Yeah, see, that's where I went wrong. His name is Albert. His brother's name is Arthur, which is why I keep getting it confused. Albert. Um, Dr. Vibbit, no worries. Be right back. I did see Northern Lights, but not a UFO in New England. Was at the observatory in Amherst College, and we were looking at Jupiter and Saturn since they were both out at the same time. When lights popped, they ran outside saying that it's a lot more exciting. Awesome. Yeah, the Northern Lights are beautiful. I wouldn't mind a laundry gameplay if the Sims actually put their dirty clothing into a hamper instead of just dumping them on the ground every time they change clothing. I, for the most part, am not having issues with that unless it's full or they're a slob. Then they will leave it on the ground. But so far, they haven't had any laundry laying around. It's gone into here, so. Um, yeah, I have noticed. Yeah. Did you name him Albert after Albert Ingalls? I not specifically.
Oh,
I
still
googled
no.
most popular names of the 1890's,
Oh,
and that must have been one of the top ones. I liked it, but I maybe liked it because it was um, part of that.
Farik, Yibs.
I watch Little House on the Prairie all the time. Didn't I just give him a ball? Yes. Oh, I had her selected. Training, fetch. Yeah, full and bedroom and bathroom where hampers need the most. Yeah, I only ever put one hamper out. That way I could keep an eye on it. And I'll put fake hampers in the other areas, just because I only want to have to pay attention to the one. Look at all the basil we've got. Now, do I plant multiples? I probably should, huh? That should be a thing. Official Angel, hello, welcome on in. It is great to see you. Happy Saturday, if it's Saturday still for you, wherever you are. I live 15 minutes from Walnut Grove. Oh my gosh, that is kind of awesome. I've never been to Walnut Grove. I would like to visit there, though. How are you? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I am. Very lucky. Sophia is jealous of you and even me. I could do it in a day trip. Am I late? You are not late. You have arrived precisely when you have meant to. I have been streaming for a while, so you did miss some, but that's okay. You know, streams are all about popping in and out. That's what folks do. So I usually put one in a bathroom and one in each bedroom, but then my households are big too, so lots of laundry. Yeah, I mean, that makes a difference. We only have our 2 Sims right now. There's also a popular joke back then. Do you have a Prince Albert in a can? Well, let him out. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? Well, let him out. I don't know that joke. I know what a Prince Albert is. I'm not sure if that's what you mean here, but what is okay? What are we doing? They have a huge Laura Ingalls pageant every summer. Yes, that's just like up in Grand Rapids, Minnesota. Dorothy or Judy Garland lived in Grand Rapids, and so they have a festival every year. Same, same. Love the dog. Yeah, now the dog is gonna get dirty, rolling in the water, so she might as well clean that up too. Bop. Silly dog, Ruby. Her hygiene is going down. Prince Albert was also a brand of tobacco in addition to that other thing. Yeah, that other thing. I had a boyfriend who had that other thing. It was interesting. It's interesting. Give bath to Ruby, because now you're going to do that. I don't know about the tobacco, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's, do we befriend the rabbit, or do we be mean to the rabbit? Have you visited the Olsons and Mercantile Donut? Let me do a poll, y'all. You really don't? You don't? No, Dr. Vivid. No. You really don't. New poll. Rabbits will help weed the garden. um, I have never done any of the mean interactions. Make fun of bunny ears, scare the rabbit. We're not gonna do a poll. I want to do polls, but I think we're gonna just the bird help eat the bugs. Yeah, we down the road we'll probably get like a stump so that we can have our own rabbits. I don't have foxes on. That would be something if you wanted to add a little bit of an extra challenge when we maybe get when we get a rabbit home or chickens. You could add foxes. Another streamer I watch is growing weed on her farm with the help of CC. My kind of cottage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did have base mental installed just to try it. I think I've talked about it before. I did build a dispensary that is specifically meant to go with the base mental mod, but so that's up on the gallery. It's my only build that I have CC with. You have to befriend some rabbits before you can buy the stump. Right, that's kind of what we're working on. Oh my goodness, Lunar IPv4. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. I hope you're doing well. Many years ago, I went and saw everything when I first moved there because my grandma read all the books to us as kids. Awesome. And Zordon 197939. Thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. Discover gift references. Ooh, Batu. Oh, Batu. Thank you, Elder Jim, for reminding me to save my game. If you are playing or building along with us, this is a friendly reminder to save your game along as well. Appreciate that. Gifting. Let's take a gift. I shouldn't do that. We're not going to take gifts after this one because we may get some really silly things. Enriched milk. Okay, so enriched milk, we could say that happened. Like it's not something that they wouldn't have in this era, but you definitely would not be getting gifts from rabbits. It was just a habit from my other gameplay, so. What is she waving about? She's still stuck on
Shorg.
Ruby. Give bath, Ruby.
Oh. Wahalike. Huh.
Okay.
Oh. Plus.
No, Albert. Why do you have to be in the middle of everything? Replace water. Okay, these Sims are like actually doing stuff. How is that possible? How is that possible? My Sims are never this like involved in what they're doing. Also, Nellie Olson from the show was not real. She was an amalgamation of several people. I wish my rabbit would give me gifts too after all these years of providing him shit. Right? Pets, what are they good for? What could be in the way? Based on 3 naughty girls. Really, it was 3 different girls that they used for the inspiration. I mean, really, the dog would just go get washed in the lake, right? Like she wouldn't actually have to wash him in the bath. They wouldn't do that. I don't think, unless no, they would wash him in the lake. Let's see, can we get it done?
Lindsay.
Yes. Yes, it was the bucket. It was probably in the way. Olson's Mercantile is now a florist. Yes, based on 3 naughty girls. The rabbit movements are pretty accurate compared to Mr. Dennis. Mr. Dennis. You mean 3 mean-spirited girls who made an impression on Laura. All right. Albert, is He's doing sit-ups. Why? He's not athletic. He was supposed to be hunting. Where is it? Go hunting, Albert. Or even just go fishing. I'll allow that. I'll allow that. You don't know Mr. Dennis? I don't know Mr. Dennis. I don't know. Do I? Who's Mr. Dennis?
Bruh.
Reminder, if you stream chat using an emote, you will have Emily. You'll have Emily will do a shout out. Elder Jim, what? Oh, Mr. Dennis, you're rabbit. Okay, I was so confused.
Oh. Yafa.
I wouldn't know. I haven't been there since
Oh.
2008.
Aspa.
To the Google machine. Um, Reminder, if you stream chat using an emote, you have Emily will do a shout out. So you're just asking folks if they're streamers to do a emote. Is that what you're doing, Elder Jim? Hunger, yeah, let's get her making something. What are our options? Fish on a stick. Why not? You'll have to make 2 since she should be doing the cooking, but why not? The last follow is a streamer, I think. Oh, okay. Awesome. Absolutely. Thank you for kind of doing that friendly, gentle reminder, Elder Jim. Yes, if you are a streamer with affiliate or partner, feel free to put one of your emotes in chat right now. That way we're able to just click on it and I'll do a pop-up. We can follow you right from the page without even having to go anywhere else. If you are working towards affiliate, please let us know as well so we can help support you. If you have fruit and sugar, you can make jam. So in my experience, correct me if I'm wrong, the jam didn't do much filling up. Like they didn't really get filled up. Eating that. Oh, is the ice all gone too? I haven't filled that up. Uh-oh. I'm a streamer with no nothing. With no nothing. So Dr. Vibbit, you're a streamer? Am I following you? Are you trolling me? I don't even know now. Fishing level 4 already? No streams. No streams. You're a streamer with no streams.
Oh, Zilno.
Okay. So you could follow Dr. Vibbit if you want to follow a streamer that doesn't stream. What are we gonna do with these? We'll probably have to give those as gifts too. And I was gonna make 2 fishes, but we don't have 2 fishes. Fish dishes. But we could do this. Forager stew. Yes. Here it is. No, that was not the one with frog that I was thinking of, but that's good. We can make that next time. I streamed one time, but no one came to watch. Did you like advertise it? I mean, people, you know, don't just show up if you don't like advertise it and open. Okay. How many breads do we have left? 6 still. I am gonna have her eat this now that I made her put it away. Eat fish on a stick,
Oi.
and then we'll have her. I'm gonna hope he catches 2 more, and then she can also cook the same for him. When are you going to stream, Vivid? Yeah, if you are going to stream, let us know. Oh, she could do knitting too. Let's add this to her inventory. She definitely should be working on some knitting, creating some objects, probably knitting some baby onesies.
Ooh. Ooh.
Um, It helps a lot if you're used to talking to yourself when you first start. That that's true. Um, very true, actually. Harvest all. We'll have her harvest those. We have some wild growing blueberries. Nice. Um, a little known fact: I am a YouTuber and I have videos. 3 from way back when I played Spore. Okay.
No?
Well, post your link in the Discord, and folks
Doiba.
can check out your YouTube videos from Spore Days. When pigs are falling from the sky. Always fishing. Remember, he's hunting. We just don't have gun and like animals to shoot at. He probably would have caught the. Okay, he did actually. He caught 2 fish already, so I'm gonna put those in the ice box. She is what? She is in her. This is her hot weather dress. Looks kind of fancy for her though right now, but you could never. We need sheep and pigs for farming. Oh, I know. There would be so many awesome animals that I would love to have in game. Kind of surprised they didn't do. Where is she? Okay, we're gonna have her cancel her. We're gonna have her cook actually. That fish for him. Never gonna see guns and hunting in The Sims. No, no. Can always trade for meat in the market. That's true. Yeah, we could. When we get chickens and stuff, we could trade for meat. There was an option to do a video what we played, and the 3 I did were automatically posted on YouTube. Oh, so it's not like you even like put them together or anything. I'm still kind of disappointed. Trade for magic beans was. I know. I know. I know. Would have been classic. 7. Okay, what do we have here? Wild raspberry. Why aren't you go? Okay, go, go, go. Turn around.
Oh,
Go. Cooking.
Grasha.
Yep, cooking, cooking. There you go, darling. Self-care. Because of global warming, Greenland might actually be good. That's a sad thought, but yeah. Yeah, you're right, Math. That might be. Ooh, we have some yogurt sitting on the picnic bench. Again, we just kind of have to pretend that what's around us isn't around us. How are the puppies doing? Puppies are hungry. Okay. Let's fill up the dog bowls. Fill all pet bowls. Top of the hour. Is it top of the hour? Well, usually I thank you for that reminder. Is that her wedding dress? No, it's her hot weather. I thought I picked blue, but it doesn't look very blue. Yeah, it is blue. Not the white one. That's good though. Greener is better. On a global scale though, I don't know. I wouldn't trust yogurt found sitting on a bench. No, definitely not. Let me. I'm gonna text my husband. Since it is quitting time, or shortly, we're gonna go just a little bit longer, so I'm not actually gonna take a break top of the hour.
Ribbo.
But thank you for that reminder. Anybody, if you need to, if it's time for you to do that. Illusory Thrall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Raiders, welcome on in. Thrall. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid. Thrall and friends have escaped from the labyrinth to visit you. Welcome on in. My name is Emily. My pronouns are she, her. We play The Sims 4. We build, play, do all things Sims 4 related here. Welcome on in, my friends. How was your stream, Thrall? What did you get up to? Let me know how it went. Let me know. We are playing the Decades Challenge, getting started. Just getting started here. Oh man. So this is Margaret. She is quite pregnant. Um, let's have her go use the outhouse. And Albert had just finished some dinner for him. So fill up the dog bowls and then eat the fish that she made you. So yes, Thrall. I started with some of the Decade Challenge, then built Red Fox, a Victorian shell for a redeem. Was so inspired I had to go work on one of my Victorian builds at the end of stream. Nice. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, so Thrall, I did mention at the top of the stream, Thrall has a difficult decades version that we're going to be referencing a little bit. So again, I think I'll be pulling from several different of the people's versions of the challenges. Kind of make my own, you know. Again, now that we have stream members can, if you use that shop command, you could see all the different options that you can redeem to kind of change the path of the decades challenge. So, you know, that's gonna change everything too on what happens by having that aspect. When was the first phone invented? I don't know. Google.com could give you the answer. That sounds like fun. Feel free to use my reels as inspiration. I love that. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I don't have a mod here. I apologize. Let's give you a shout out, my friend. If you're not following Thrall, please go do so. Awesome streamer. Lots of awesome challenges. Great
Yeah,
builder.
but I've been lucky that I've gotten.
There you are. Thank you again for that raid. Definitely go give Thrall. Check out Thrall. Check out their stream. Um, yeah, that's kind of what I do. You know, I always make it my own. Um, I'm not very good at following rules, I guess. Yes, I said that. I did. Did he fill up the dog bowls? No, of course not. These Sims are so stubborn. They're doing what they want to do. He's flirty. Google 1876, the development of the telephone. 1876? Not 1976. That doesn't make sense. 1876. So they actually had like, I think you need to make it so like 15, 30 seconds of a clip play. Yeah. Thanks for the suggestion, Wumbo. Was that just like too brief? I think that's too brief. I can't remember what I have it set on. It might only be like 10. Um, oh, by the way, I posted my YouTube link over on Discord. Awesome. Thank you so much. I can't wait to check that out. Oh no, we have another poops. Another poops. We do have autonomy on. I'm kind of trying to let them do a little bit of what they want, but you know, I always write my own challenges or versions of challenges simply because I always think of things that should be added. So I understand the need to be creative. Awesome. Yeah. I'm glad you understand. In 1877-8, the first telephone line was constructed. Oh gosh. So it wasn't even like a widespread thing. It was probably just like one.
Bruhana Fabisi. Thinica Tabla.
Oh, that's right. Remembrance Day. I didn't even check out how that went.
Oh,
That just flew right by.
Shalizum Flinsk.
Okay, he's flirty.
Kappa.
Oh, they smooch a lot.
Yipsy.
Caress cheek. What's she off to do? Back float? No. No. I'm gonna say no. She's gonna go do a little knitting. Again, we do have baby coming. Baby on the way. Baby coming soon. Let's knit clothing. Beanies. We'll start with something small. Oh, we don't have. I want to make sure that we're not doing these unless I actually have them. So we would have to go purchase some wool at some point. I think. We'll see how that goes. Can she knit a baby? She's not high enough level yet. Do you have a bassinet? I do. It's in the inventory. We'll just trade out. In the build that I posted to the gallery, the bassinet is right here. I just switched it out for the dog bed since we have dogs. You can put them on the baby. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of them would look 1890 appropriate, but
Oh, Sita.
this is what got you in trouble in the first place. How about pick up after the dogs? That sounds like a good idea. Fun. Okay. Let's research. I guess research would be like tending crops, maybe. It's really just skill building, which is a little bit ridiculous, but actually this may be a good place to wrap it up. Now that I think about it, let's do that. We're going to be back here tomorrow. I do stream Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, y'all, let's do that. It is about that time for me. My husband is going to be home soon, but I will be back tomorrow. Who are we going to raid? Any suggestions? Please let me know if you have awesome suggestions. Let's take a look at who is on. No suggestions? All right. Oh, my green screen really is kind of rough today. Yeah, Sophia, I am going to get going. I do have to make some dinner. I only have 20 minutes to eat dinner in order to have enough time to take my medication, so I got to get going real fast. Oh, my husband texted me. Thanks for streaming. Of course, thank you for hanging out. All your suggestions, working with me on those commands. I do appreciate that a lot. This stream, it wouldn't be what it was if it wasn't for everybody, you know, participating. This definitely is a community effort here, which I love. I love, love, love. Feels like, you know, each of those little things are part of you as well. So that's just awesome. I love that. Once again, thanks for the great stream. All right, y'all. Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. I think we're going to go check out this person we have not rated before. Where am I? Rate a channel. Let's go share the love. Let me get you your raid command in a second. Schedule, as always, Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. So I will be back here tomorrow. Follow me on my socials. You can see when I go live. I always post to my socials, my Twitter, also the Discord. If you're not following already, feel free to join. There is a 10-minute lockdown, so you won't have access for 10 minutes to do anything, just so you know. Here is our raid spam. Please copy and paste that. We're going to go say see CJ Hilljack. Share the love on over there. Everyone, it was such a pleasure hanging out with you today. I really had a great day. Thank you, Thrall and Doi, for those raids. Thank you to Priya for being here, being an awesome mod. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I cannot wait to do it again tomorrow. Play some more Decades Challenge with y'all. This has been a great day. I've had a great day. So thank you all for that. All right, let's do it. Let's go on over there and share the love. Again, copy that raid spam, and we're going to go put it in their chat when we get on over there. All right, everyone, have a great rest of your day. I love you all. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.
Able to be here right now. I think we might see Sam in a little bit, but our other mod TJ's husband's birthday was today, so